There. Is it working now? Yeah, it must have been some sort of update and it screwed something up. I had no idea I was on mute the whole time. Alright, what was I doing? Going crazy, apparently. Right, I was doing his belt. Sorry. Oops. Ah. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna keep the legs like that, but it's easier for my brain if I move this down now. Alright, let's see. I think his belt's about this big. Oops. Ah, wrong layer. Oh, no, I think it should be over a little bit. Yeah. And then his belt goes about here-ish. Well, he's also gonna be leaning forward a bit, because, again, he's owied. I'm also owied right now. Emotionally. Yeah, because if he's, like, leaning forward a bit, maybe? Hold on. How about I just draw this in and then kind of go from there? I think that'd be the best way to do this. Yeah, so the belt looks like here-ish. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Wait, how's the rest of your belt go, sir? Where's the reference? Did you have a reference? Oh, of course the reference doesn't have. Oh no, it does. I was gonna say, of course the reference doesn't have that specific part of his not pants, his belt going, or showing, not going. Words are hard. I was saying, well, I didn't realize I was mute. I didn't know what to draw, so I was like, all right, I feel like the universe is against me again. I'm just having a bad time. I think it's also like seasonal depression, I guess. I don't know. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna draw like someone beat up and it ended up turning into Link, which I'm not mad about because I adore Link. But also like, you know what? I want to be more like Link and try to kick the year/universe's ass and be like, you know what? Even though you're gonna try kicking me down, I'm gonna get back up again. It's getting a little harder every time, but I'm gonna do it. How does this piece of his belt go? Oh, it just tucks in. Oh, I thought it was a piece there. Okay, I had to zoom in. It tucks into this one and goes down. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Zectora. I shall hydrate. And then I'll do a big stretch after. They can't see me. I have done the stretch. You couldn't see me, but I did the stretch. Let's see. Hey, how are you, Zectora? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Oh yeah, so this one goes and goes underneath the belt and then down like this? Yeah. Okay. How long is it? Oh, dang it. It's actually fairly long. Okay. Zoom out on my reference photo. Zatora, my greatest rival we made again, forces you into a Pokemon battle. Oh no. This is my life, Shao. My gut day was pretty good. It was extremely long at work, but it normally is. And then I had some scuff because I didn't realize my mic wasn't working for a while. So I was like, oh wait, I was just rambling about stuff and no one could hear me. Great. So I had to try to remember, like, wait, what was I rambling on about? Just kind of hard for me because I'm always like, oh wait, did I just say that? Or did I say this? Oh no. Zektor, please don't. I am literally going to cry. How else do I do this belt? Again, I'm supposed to be leaning forward. Oh, I hate the fact that when I talk, I try to remember, but my brain immediately wipes. Yeah. Or you're like, wait, did I just say that? Oh no, am I repeating myself? I do that all the time. Like, oh no, I don't want to accidentally say the same thing again. Or like I say it again because I don't remember if I said it and I say it slightly differently. But it's still technically like this, I said the same thing. I'm like, oh wait, oh no, I might have repeated myself, but changed it slightly. Oh no. Hi Q, how are you? Yeah, I think his belt goes like this, or does it stick out a bit further? No, I think it goes like this. Oops. Good. I'm glad you're doing okay. I had scuff at the beginning, so I'm a little right now. Let's see. Yes, that's about. I think this one only has a couple holes on it. All right. Yeah, I do need to maybe extend his legs a little bit. But first, okay, I did his belt thing. Does it go about there? Yeah, it goes about there. Again, he's leaning forward, so it's gonna be covered a little bit. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, so since he's leaning for are we gonna be like this? Sorry, sometimes I have to like, I mean, obviously I'm gonna draw it out, but I mean, I usually have to like draw it out first, but like, okay, does this work? If it does, cool. If it doesn't, well, I'm like, oh, dang it. It's about like this longish. Yeah, think about like this long. Maybe. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like, wait, is this correct? Is this not correct? I might draw some tears in it, because again, he just, am I having the whole thing of like, he got beat up, and he's gonna get back up again. Oh, I need to fix this again. It's like slightly too long. And that's how I'm trying to, go into, this year with. Because the universe is still testing me, and I don't know why. I'm just a little guy. It beat me up enough, thanks. It shouldn't be mean to me for another 100 years. Yeah, 100 years is good. Preferably longer, but you know what? I'll stand for 100 right now. Oh yeah, then he has like the what's it called? Armor mesh underneath. I don't know, but it's old enough to apparently like being mean for no reason. I always hate it when people are like, oh, it's testing you for blah, blah, blah. I'm like, why? I'm just a little guy. It has no reason to test me for things. Because, like, I feel like I'm at my breaking point sometimes. Like, universe, please. Please, just stop. Chainmail, that's what it was. Sorry, I remember what the underpart piece is. It's like chainmail. Wow, that took me a while to remember. Just to remind myself that it's chainmail. Do this. It's not gonna look great, but that's fine. It's not supposed to right now. Maybe like this? You know what? I think there'd be a crease like here-ish. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I still need to fix how his legs are. I also realized I've done like the waist down. Normally I do like the waist up or like face down for these kind of scribbles, but that's fine. But yeah, I do want this knee to be down, but I do believe I need to draw it longer. Well, maybe I need to make it down further? Like here, maybe? Yeah, we'll go right here for a minute. See how that looks. Or do I want to do it like, where it's kind of up, but not really up, if that makes sense? Because maybe this side can be down? Or, Well, if I do this one up, I'll have to erase some of the stuff here, but that's fine. Sometimes poses are hard. I feel like it's not as hard, or it's harder than it should be, kind of thing. Yeah, maybe I will do it like this on this side for right now. Like maybe. Again, I gotta draw it out before I can figure out if it actually works or not. I think that's how most artists do it. No, wait, that's a little too floofy. Floofy? Wrinkly. Hi, KK, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh, so that's a really cute emote. Let's see. Okay, how do I want the legs to go? Yeah, if I have this one here, I knew I needed to draw them longer. I'm just trying to see if I need to change their positions or anything. I should change their positions a little bit. Ah, that's okay. You probably had a long day at work, which I understand. I also had a long day at work. I'm doing okay. Sorry, I kind of paused because I had some scuff at the beginning and I kind of cried a little bit. Not gonna lie. Because I didn't realize my mic was... I updated my PC. I'm like, oh, my PC has an update. I should probably restart it before I start stream. And I guess it decided to take away my mic and I didn't realize it. So I had to... At least it was an easy fix. So I just went into my settings and changed it or on OBS to actually pick up my mic. So I was like, ah. Like, I did not know that I was muted this whole time. Thankfully, Shao was like, hey, you're... He's like, I think you're muted. And I was like, what do you mean? But so far, it seems to be all good. But thank you for head pats. I don't know if the head pat emote thing works. If it does, it's going to go on forever. Yeah, there it is. I'll have it show for a couple seconds, because it just seems to go on forever. Okay, that's enough head pats. It's going to just go on forever. If I can show it for a second. I still need to figure out how to fix that. Shao is. Oops, I thought I was on the pencil. I was on the eraser. I'm like, why can't I? At least I didn't go, like, make a giant erase mark there, so that's funny. Or fun. Actually, I might need to make this leg a little bit longer. But yeah, also I'm drawing Link being kind of beat up because I'm trying to get his energy of like, oh, I got beat up, but I'm gonna get back up again. You can't keep me down. I'm just gonna keep getting back up. It's gonna take a different longer every time, but I'm gonna get back up and kick your ass. Mix It Up app? Oh, for my mic? No, just an OBS for my mic / AUX thing. It changed it to default for some reason, and I normally have it underneath my mic thing. Because I use a Razer mic. So I was like, oh wait. I was like, at least it was an easy fix. Oh, the head pat. I don't remember. Oh no, I found like someone had a tutorial on how to do it. Like, here, you can use my thing for it. I'm like, alright, cool. And then I just don't know how to turn it off after. It just goes on forever and ever. I keep trying to change it, but it won't. I might have to mess with the other settings to it. Ooh, sorry, my voice cracked a little bit. With like the CSS or something for it. I'm like, oh dang. But yeah, I did not realize that Mix It Up had a thing for that. Hold on, let me write that down so I don't forget. Mix. Oops. It Up app for head pats. Because I will forget. Thank you. I'll try using the Mix It Up app for the head pat thing if I can't figure out how to get this one to not go on forever. Because I'll show you. It's probably still going. Yeah. It's still going. I don't know why. But it just doesn't stop. So I have to keep showing it, unshowing it. But hopefully I can get to work. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I'll definitely try that Mix It Up app. Thank you. Didn't know that existed. Yeah, I think that looks okay there. So, I might need to, again, I have to see it first before I decide if I want to keep it or not. I think I like how it looks so far. I just go through stream and I'm like, want. That's fair. Oh man, that's like, yeah, if you need any help with that. Oh, thank you, KK. I definitely will if I need any help with it. Thank you. Oh, I played a little bit more of Marvel Marvel Rivals yesterday by myself. Because I was like, oh, I'll try just some quick play stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm not terrible, but I'm like, I do need to practice more. I still like being my little gremlin guy for Rocket, but I'm like, I should try other people too. I just like I mean, the other heroes can also like attack too, but I'm like, I just like him because he's just like a little gremlin. I was actually on a Groot for one of the matches. I stayed on his shoulders for quite a while. I'm like, yeah, let's go, Groot! So I was able to heal him, but I kept wanting to heal other people too. It would, like, I think it heals Groot first. I was like, okay, that's cool enough. But like, the other characters are dying. Or maybe maybe I didn't do it correctly. I don't know. I was just like, oh no, everybody's dying. But it was really cute. I'm like, a Groot. No, I think I fix that. I also think it's really cute that Jeff can go onto Groot's shoulders. Jeff just has an affinity for little gremlin guys to go up on his shoulders, I guess. Which I think is adorable. I might try Invisible Girl next, because she's also here and also a hero and also does heals and stuff. Me either. I don't know how Groot and Rocket works either. But it works, I guess. No, I still don't know if I like that position there. Because I kind of want him to, like... No. Erase some stuff. I mean, I could always move this leg out more, maybe. Hold on, let me try doing that. That was a roundabout way of selecting all that, but that's fine. But it's really cute. I just don't know. I just need to. I'm like, I don't know if I could ever do competitive. Like, people will probably get mad. Like, I watched another streamer doing competitive, and like some people in there, they were just going with some rando people, and this one dude was like really mad. It's just like the people are like, bro, this is just bronze. Yeah, Invisible Girl looks pretty fun. I like that she has like shields I can cover people with, and then the whatever that ult is called, which is also fun. It's just the hand movements for it, even though you guys can't see me. Like the hand movements. That's the Italian in me going, hana! Talk with my hands. I couldn't get the game, but maybe that's because Tybards ruined my lobby. Oh. Or Tribeards? Is that what you meant? Tribards? I don't know what any of those what any of those means. I don't know what that means. Oh, tryhards. Thank you. I was like, Tribards? Tribeards? What does Shao mean? Thank you. Yeah, maybe I could always have this like maybe like this. No. See, I do like how this leg came out because I want his like his foot. Or can't really see the foot very well here, but like his boots here, and they kind of go back down like this. Or should it be down or a little further like this? Yeah, I think maybe there. Solo is rough. Yeah, I try hard as someone that takes no competitive game too seriously. On ranked matches. It's definitely a lot more fun with the group. Yeah, exactly, a lot more fun with the group. Like, I don't mind if, like, I don't win or anything. You know, it's cool when I do win, but I'm usually, like, laughing how I die. Like, oh there I go. Or, like, trying to help. I'm like, I'm helping, question mark. But it's definitely way more fun with friends, because, like, no one really cares. Oh, or maybe I can do... Maybe this is what I want to do at this point. Maybe I should just sketch it out. Really sketch it out, and then kind of go from there. That might help me better. So I might need to fix this, but we're getting there. If I do competitive, it might have to be with a group of people I know. Or just be like, I'm just gonna sneak in here, see how it's like. Oh, no, it's scary, bye. Yeah, we're just here to have a fun time. If we win, cool. If we don't, that's fine. We'll just go on to the next match and try. Like the 6 healers? Yeah, that was so funny. They're like, what are you guys doing? We're like, doing a goof. That was so fun. I don't think we won that one, but that was fun. We wanted to try it. Like, sometimes people probably do, like, the 4 tanks or whatever, or all DPS or something. It was so funny when you were sniping those guys out of their spawn point. You just kept setting up those spiders. It just kept blowing them up. That was so funny. They were probably so mad. But it was so funny. Hope I can join you guys one day in the future. Yeah! One day in the future, shall I believe. Yeah, it was so funny. I'm just glad my little Fugi thing worked. I was like, yeah, it works. Yeah, that game was crazy. Yeah. But it was a fun crazy. Because you're like, I didn't know it was going to work. I'm going to do it again. Just like, oh my god. Don't want my mom to yell at me. That's fair. We don't have to talk in the chat. Or talk out loud. We just kind of run around. Oh, thank you. I might make it a little bigger if I can. Or maybe, or I mean, you could technically, or I think it's fairly big, but I think since you had the other ones grouped up, it kind of matched that size, which was fine. It worked perfectly. I'm like, yay, it works. I did want to, like, change the bell to, like, move a bit more, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna leave it how it is. It doesn't need to be that complicated. Though some Fugis are really cute, like, they move around a lot, or they, like, blink randomly. I'm like, nah, I don't need to be anything too fancy. I just want to be my little cat with my little paws. Okay, okay. But yeah, I think I want this foot. Kit, I'm the yappiest yapper that ever yapped. If I join you guys and I'm able to speak, you know that icon is untenably screaming and shaking. We'll just imagine what you're saying, Xiao. We'll just imagine. Xiao was saying all of the swear words. All of them. Every language. Actually, I don't know if you know of them or not every language, but that's just what I imagine. Oh, you're like, hold on. Which one is it? You're like this. You'd be like that. You can't imagine what Xiao says. Nobody ever knows what I'm gonna say. I mean, that is true. But I could try. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have it like this. So maybe, or maybe I need to make it tilt a little bit more. I might like this foot to be kind of up a little bit. Or, hold on. Watch what? Oh. I don't see anything. Romantic digestive issues? Okay. It's like you use like a word generator. No, I could not have guessed that. I don't even think a generator could have guessed that. No. Alright, let me try again. If I do, no, that doesn't look right. I know I shouldn't be getting too specific with this, but it's bugging me, so I need to fix it. There we go. Well, maybe if I just do it like... Just doodle it in and just see how it goes. I'm trying, but I'm like, ah! I'm eating unreal bread, and I just remember that my username has fish in it. I'm like, fish like bread? Yeah! Fish do like bread. And hot dogs, apparently. So I think we used to use hot dogs as bait growing up. What else did we use? Besides, like, worms. But yeah, we used to use hot dogs. What another weird thing we would use? I don't remember. Definitely hot dogs was like the weirdest one I could think of. But it worked. It caught fish. And growing up, we would never have like, we never would, but we didn't have like, we just have regular bread instead of like hamburger bread buns or hot dog buns. We just use bread. Like, you know what? It works. It holds it. I like that foot there. Stinky. So I know what I want to do, but it just doesn't seem to want to go how I want. I mean, I could just have his leg like this. Like the other side, just back further. Though then that doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi Navy baby, hello! Hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody, hi raiders. I'm Keeper of the Infernal Tempest, or you can call me Kit for short, and I'm a witch cat, and I'm currently drawing Link from Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Tin Kingdom. Hi, how are you? Were you arting? I bet it was really cute. Didn't do good. Had a little bit of scuff at the beginning, but who doesn't have a scuff? Yay, arts! Heck yeah! Dave is not like what it looks like. It was a mod cheating, I swear. Nightbot made me do it. Sure thing, Navy. Sure thing. Or not Navy, Shao. I'm confusing words. Names. Ah! I'm just say sure, Shao. Sure. I'm gonna struggle with this leg for a hot minute. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get it eventually. So I know what I can kind of picture it, but just to implement it is being a pain in my butt. Even Navy's like, sure. So yeah, I don't know if I want him a bit leaning down for both, or I want like this one kind of up, and then his foot's kind of like this. Not quite like that, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that foot alone. Oh, where did this random line come from? Okay. I wouldn't believe you. But yeah, I hope your art went really well. Do you want to give art tax? You don't have to give art tax if you don't want to. I like to ask just in case people are like, yeah, I want to do art tax. Oh yeah, he has the shoulder piece. Ooh, art tax, heck yeah. Yeah, take your time to get the art tax. I know it takes me a couple minutes to do the art tax. It's not even a mod badge, it's just to show off. You know me, I love good old bit of social privilege. Yeah, currently mad at that leg, so I'm gonna ignore it. Sometimes you just have to do that. You have to, like, just be like, alright, I'm going to skip this section for a hot minute while I figure out the rest. Because otherwise I will be stuck on it for another, like... Oh yeah, that's right. Nightbot's gonna get mad. It's okay, I can still see it. I can still see it. Haha. Let's see what the art tax is. Oops, I forgot to post these two things. That's fine. Oh, cute! Oh my god, I'm gonna show art tax. 1 second. Guys, you guys see what Navy did? Look how cute this is! Look how cute! They're also a witch like me, and they also have a cat. So cute! Oh, Navy, this is so cute. I love it. So cute. Like all the moons. Oh, I love long sleeves. Yes. Oh, I love their design. They're so cute. Also, this cat's adorable. They're like, hi, I'm here too. It's so cute. Yeah. Adorable. I love it. Yeah. There we go. We had to show Navy's art tax. Yeah. But yeah, it's so cute. Oh, they're so good. I'll have to see if you end up doing shadows on it or not. If you do, I'll make sure to keep an eye out for it. It's so cute. Heck yeah. I didn't realize my canvas was slightly too small. Like, I can just shimmy around on the screen. It's fine. Yeah, it's so cute. Heck yeah. Is it an OC of yours or was it commission? Very curious. Yeah, your art's great. Super cute. I love everything about it. The outfit, the little cat, the little faces. Also like her hat. I mean, I guess I'm slightly biased because I am a witch cat, so I'm like, yeah, the hat. I need to do like the little details in here right now, but he does have like the things here and stuff like that. Whoops, I didn't mean to undo that line. Ugh. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'm going off of this reference photo. I just have in the corner. Oh no, am I drawing this in the wrong layer? Of course I am. Ugh, stinky. You know what? I'll just merge it to this one. I'll just... No, I wanted to do the other way. No. I didn't realize I had it on the wrong layer. Because I will need a sword later for once I do the sword. There we go. Every time I go to do an art stream, like, what am I gonna draw today? I'm like, oh no, what am I gonna draw? And I usually figure it out either on my like one of my breaks at work. So I'm like, wait, I know, and I do it on a little. It literally is a little post-it note. They're like this big. Maybe that's slightly too big. But like that's how big it is. I'm like, yeah, that works. As long as I can get my idea across, it's all good. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's why I had it over a little bit, because I was trying to see how his arm went, or sleeve, arm. You know what? Same thing. Ah, this also has the chainmail on it. Let's do this just to remind me it's chainmail. Oh, I almost hiccuped. I mean, it wouldn't be a stream without me hiccuping. I hiccup at least once or twice in the stream. But I think it might be just because I drank my water too fast. So, my bad. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have the Master Sword slightly in the dirt because, like, the Master Sword's pretty long. I'm like, no. It's gonna be in the dirt a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. Oh no, the dreaded hands. Oh no. Actually, let's get his face first. It looks like he's pouting. Oh, I say I'm still watching. Music was like, are you still here? Yes. Oh, thank you for the lurk, KK. Appreciate it. Yeah, looks like he's pouting right now, but you know what? That's fine. That works. His mouth is supposed to be open. There we go. Now it looks better. Now he doesn't look like he's pouting quite as much. Yeah, I'm trying to have Link's energy this year. If like I get beat up, but I'm gonna get back up again. It'll take me a little bit longer every time, but I'm gonna do it. Most of all, I'll probably imagine me being like, hold on, give me like 5 minutes, and I'll get up. Just wait a minute. Yeah, it's definitely energy I want to bring into 2025. At least attempt to bring that energy. I also felt bad. I had to gently shoo my cat Alphonse out because he was gonna either go into my wires and turn off my power bar because he's big enough to do that. He flops on it and turns it off, or he'd go after my mic or my headphone wires. And be like, ooh, tasty. But mostly I just didn't want him to turn off my stuff. I mean, also chew wires, but like mostly to turn off my PC because that wouldn't be good while streaming. I did give him some treats before I started. Though, he did crimes yesterday. So I call it his crimes. Where he knocked over his treat container. And I don't know how many he ate. But there was evidence he ate some of them. And then he left the rest of them on the floor. Oh, actually, maybe I'll have this eye closed. Or maybe I'll have both open. I don't know. So I was like, oh no, you didn't clean up your crime, sir. I put, like, most of them back in the thing. But I left the smaller ones for him to eat. I put them into his bowl. I'm like, well, go ahead then, since you got him out. I like how that eye looks right now. That's fine. It's just a scribble layer. Let's probably move it a little bit. There we go. I think it looks okay. Now, I think I'll have this eye, like, open, but not, like, fully open. But it's still open enough that you can kind of see. This poor boy. I'm sorry, Link. But I'm trying to bring this energy. I'm trying to bring your energy of, like, I'm not gonna go down. You may beat me up, but I'm not going down. You can't stop me. Let's see. Yeah, and then how does his hair go? Again, it's gonna be messy. If I can at least do like really, I guess, extra messy thing of his hair. Feel bad I beat Link up. I was gonna do an OC. I'm like, nah, but or someone else. I'm like, you know what? Link was the first one that came to mind for some reason. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go with it. What my art muse says to do, I'm gonna do it. Cause I don't want my art muse to be like, oh, you won't listen to me? Okay, bye. And I'm like, no, art muse, come back. Please. I didn't mean to be mean. Or to ignore you. Not that I think that necessarily happens every time. That's how it feels. It's like, oh no, I questioned your authority. Authority? And then you're like, oh, you don't want to listen to me? Okay, bye. It's like, no, I do want to. I should probably have some, like, messier bits of hair. Again, I can always, like, fix stuff. I'm just trying to get, like, the initial, the more scribbled pieces. Because I definitely knew I needed to fix the legs and the torso and stuff. But I do want to have, like, blood here, like he smudged it. Trying to wipe it off kind of thing. That's my idea. He's just like, oh yeah? You're trying to take me down? Not today. Not today, Ganondorf. Or should I say Ganondork? Sorry, I had to. He does technically have a ponytail, right? Yes. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen looked at Link. Oops. Oh dang, I have to move over a bit further. Sorry. Yeah, he does have a ponytail. Okay. Just double checking because my brain is soup. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Maybe I'll do his arm a bit higher, or is that fine there? He's definitely gonna have some his hair here because he's kind of moving his arm up. Yeah, and then his shirt. I really like this tunic he has. I might be slightly biased because I love my favorite color is blue, but I do like him in the green one as well. But I'm like, oh, blue, my favorite color. Okay, so then he has this piece. I think this is for his bow and arrow, or is this for his sword? No, I think this is for his bow. I don't know. It's for one of those. So it's a bit of space here for his armpit. Man, I would love to learn how to shoot a bow and arrow. I think that'd be super fun. I don't know. I'm sure someone somewhere around here does that kind of stuff. Once I have like, I don't want to say extra cash to play with, but like, I'm able to actually find a place and do classes on it. I would love to do that. It's like yeah, I'm Link. Or I could be like, I'm Kagome from Inuyasha as well. Yeah, I think that'd be super fun. I did see that there's a boxing place not too far from me. So I was like, ooh, boxing. I could pretend it's someone who I really despise at work and pretend it's his face and then punch it a lot. Even though I'm not a violent person, but like, this guy, I would like to punch it. He has a punchable face. That's all I can say about that. At least I don't totally work with him anymore. I mean, I kind of do. Oh wait, this one goes over top of that one. But I'm not like working with him now. He just kind of is in the office doing his other stuff. Like, all right, cool. But like, I still hate the fact that I still see him every day. But apparently their way of fixing the problem is to move me and not the problem. Like, all right, cool, thanks. Actually, I think this one should go for this one. And then I'll make... Thank you, Transit Fish. I shall do a sit-up. I just realized I was sitting a little bit like a gremlin. What the heck is this? Oh. It's like, what is on my desk? It's a fuzz from my cat. I was like, what is this monster? Not monster, but bug. Well, since I'm doing a posture check, I might as well do a stretch. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, so that one's gotta go to that one, and so this one, oops, I used the eraser tool by accident. I don't know why I said it like that, but here we are. So yeah, you're gonna go here. Okay, I'm gonna color this one in so I know it goes to this one. There we go. Otherwise I'm gonna be like, what goes where? I could also cheat for the feet and have like debris or something at his feet, which would technically still count. I just realized his head is kind of lopsided, but that's fine. This is a scribble layer. It's supposed to be wonky. Oh yeah. Where is the picture up? There we go. So I need a reference of the hand. Shimmy over a little bit. Shimmy you over a little bit. You're not going to see all of it. You're still going to see some of it. Because, actually, does this other stuff? Hold on. Don't need to shimmy stuff all around. Because that piece doesn't have anything on it, does it? Oh, no, okay, it does. I couldn't remember if, the rest of his he does actually have like some more like material here on his arm. I just couldn't remember if it did or not. So like, wait, does it actually do that? Okay. All right. So maybe I want his arm out a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna draw his hand first. That might help me narrow down how I want to do it. Maybe. Okay. So it's like this. So it should probably be tilted like this. Sorry, I have to look at my own hand to be like, okay, how do I want to do this? Oh, I should probably erase a little bit of this because his hand's going to be in the way. Let's see. Let us see this. Yeah, I'm gonna do like this. So his hand should be like, yeah. Okay, sorry, I had to make sure I'm drawing his hand correctly. I still have trouble with drawing hands. But one day, I keep saying this, one day I'll conquer them, like, haha, you don't scare me anymore. Though they do still kind of scare me to draw. Actually, maybe I should do this first. And then, there we go. That might help a little bit. Because his hand is technically going to be, like, going this way. Here we go. I had the wildest dream this morning or last night. I don't know what was going on in it. I barely remember anything, but just remember being like, huh? What's happening? Like there was mice. So I don't know if I was one of the mice or I was like watching the mice and then suddenly they were people. I'm like, wait, what? These mice can turn into people? What's happening? It was bizarre. I do know I woke up a couple times because I just couldn't get comfortable for some reason. Gotta hate it when that happens. You're like, okay, I'm gonna go sleep, and then your body's like, nope, you're gonna toss a turn like a bazillion times. You're just like, but why though? It's just like, I don't know, because I said so. I might have gotten tangled up in my blankets now that I think about it, so that might be why. I was like, nope, I can't sleep. Alright, how does this other piece of his hand go? It's not going to show it anywhere, is it? No. Stinky. Hold on, I need to find a reference of the hand. I thought I had one. Okay, good. There it is. I'm like, there has to be a reference somewhere of the hand. There we go. Not gonna see a whole lot of it, but you're gonna see enough of it to be like, okay, that's the hand. Oops. Trying to move the reference down over it a little bit. Ah, no, I didn't mean to zoom in on it. Yeah, I love this game. I don't know if I got all of the outfits. I want to say I did. Actually, I need to fix this a little bit. I think I got most of the outfits if I didn't get all of them. I know I tried to do maybe not all of the side quests first before I beat the game, but I did try to do a good chunk until I was like, you know what? I'm gonna beat it because I can. I think I beat it last year. Don't remember when, but I beat it. It was really fun. There's definitely parts where I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Or I was like, wait, where do I go? I definitely hate as I'm going to call the deep dark deep down. That place was terrifying. Like, I don't like this place. This place can go away. Like, the first time I went down there, this monster showed up with like many hands, and I was like, what is that thing? So I immediately teleported away because I didn't want to fight it. I was like, nope, I'm out. Peace. So I just teleported away. I was like, not today, creepy hands. I eventually had to fight them later at another point in time. But I'm like, apparently they can spawn at any point or randomly on the surface too. I'm like, huh? I don't want to fight these things. They're so creepy. But eventually I fought them. They were still terrifying. Alright, this goes here. Everything goes there. There we go. Yeah, this kind of looks like a cog a little bit. And I think that's all I'm going to see for the hand, because then his gloves go over it. Let me shoot that over a little bit. Yeah! This glove part's going to go over it. Thought so. Okay, I want to double check, so I was like, hold on. Sorry, hiccupers. Shoot that for a little bit. Sorry, I think the screen might have flickered for you guys again. I don't know why it does that. Yes, then I do this piece. So, like, here. Yeah, I think I might want to have his hand out a little bit further, maybe. Maybe like this. Maybe like the shoulders here. I'm going like this. Maybe. Nah, I think I might like it down, actually, down further. I think I do need to shimmy it, though. That's fine. Again, this is a scribble layer. This layer is supposed to be extra messy. There we go. But I do still want to show, like, the smudge on his face. Because he got smudge on his face. He got beat up. I think I'll eventually add some tears in his outfit. Because there's gonna be tears in it. Or at least dirty. Alright, which way does this go? Like this way? Let's see. Which way do you go? Let's see if I can find another reference of the outfit that isn't the toy. I also can find a better angle for it. I thought I had enough reference photos. Apparently I did not. Who knew? But I like the fact that you could, like, combine so many things in this game. Some of them I didn't mean to combine. I was like, oh, whoops, didn't mean for that to happen. That's fine. Maybe if I take out that, maybe I'll find it better. This photo kind of works. There we go. Haha, I found another one. Huzzah! Alright. Oops. There we go. Sometimes even if I do find a reference photo, I still need to, like, trim it a little bit or rotate it to be like the direction I want. So I think this should be yeah, okay, I was doing it the right way. Sorry. I think I was doing it the right way. If not, that's fine. It could be off a little bit. But you just say it has battle damage. There, excuse done. It has battle damage, so it got messed up. If it's not correct. Yeah. Go like this. But yeah, a lot of the armor is super fun to find in the game. And, I really like one of the ones to help you be protected by... Not protected by it, but like it gives you a stronger affinity to like fire, for example. Like, oh, this one looks really cool. I mean, some of them are just kind of silly. I'm like, that's fine. Some they just want a silly one. Not super silly, but like, that's fine. There we go. And it looks like it has some like V's and stuff on it. Interesting. Sorry, Link, I'll give you head pats. That's the terriblest hand I've ever did. I was trying to do a mitten, but didn't it come out right? Here, how about I draw a paw instead? Here, a nice head pat for you, sir. I'll leave it there for now. Then I'll be confused later, like, what the hell is this? There we go. Yeah, I think that arm placement is okay. Almost said playment. There, and then like the rest of the things here, and then that's there. Actually, hold on. Hi, Mossy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm drawing the Link being beat up because I'm trying to use his energy for this year, and when the universe tries to knock me down, I'm gonna get back up again. Slower each time, but I'm gonna get back up again. Okay. So his head's here. I have to do another layer. And like his neck's kind of here, hidden here. And then his shoulders here. Just trying to make sure I'm drawing his arm correctly. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I got rid of that color. Sneaky. Heck yeah, that's how we do it, girlfriend. Pop off Queen Slay. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. It's a little rough going right now, but I'm trying. Like, it's like only 14 days in. I'm like, I'm just tired, man. Your girl's getting tired. see you glowing. Oh, thank you. I had a rough start at the beginning of the stream, too. I was like, oh, no. Aw, thank you, Mossy. Hope you had a good day. And you kicked all the butt. Oh, yeah, I drew the paw print, paw there, because I felt bad because Link got beat up. So I'm like, here, sir, you can have a paw pat, a head pat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna draw. I'm mad at his legs. That's why I kind of abandoned his legs right now. Shifts into Moss Ball and shifts into Xiao's head. Boop. Whenever you say that, I just picture, like a little Moss Ball, really cute, with big ol' eyes, or maybe like googly eyes, and then like your little horns. This is gonna be terrible horns, but this is just a scribble. Like this. You like your little mouth. Whenever you say a moss ball, this is what I think of. You're just a round little guy. A little extra fluffy. Yeah. Or maybe you should have like little feet. Little feet. You're like, hi, I'm a little mouse ball. Hello. Okay, I need to keep that. That's cute. I'll put on its other layer. Mossy moss ball. That's what I always think of. Whenever you say you're a moss ball, that's what I think of. I can imagine myself trying to roll around with those handlers and getting stuck. Oh no. You'd be like, help! Here, I'll move that up there, and I'll hide it. There we go. I just feel like I would roll around and just be like, well, I'm here now. This is where I live. Until some kind stranger helps me. Entire antler shoved in the dirt. Help! I'm upside down. Help! I'm falling and I can't get up. Don't worry. If I'm around, I'll help you out. I'll just be like, okay, there you go. Pat, pat. All right. We gotta go back to this layer. Make sure not to cover it again. Because shoulder here, arm here, and then like. Yeah, like elbow about here-ish. And then arm's gonna go up, and then obviously the hand can tilt. Okay. Sorry, I had to figure out where I wanted other pieces to go. Help, I'm rude and I can't get out. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Hey, where's my other reference? There we go. I want to make sure I do the, hand pieces correct. Oh yeah, I can probably use this one and flip it around. Flip horizontal. Heck yeah. There we go. Done. Done. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. I don't know if you heard me hit my mic or not, but but yeah, I felt bad. I had to escort my cat son out of my room because I knew he was gonna either flop on my power bar or eat the wires or just be a menace. And or he'd go after my tablet pen. Also, he'd done that before. My kid, like, hey buddy, you can come in here and hang out. So he went to lay down on my desk beside me because my desk is like, or I have like a corner desk, so I have like a pull-out tray. Next computer desk I get, it's not gonna be pull-out tray. So I have like my keyboard here, and then my tablet here, and then he'd lay like here. Usually his butt be like here, so it's like sometimes his foot would come over. My old cat Rick used to do the same thing, and he'd be like here hanging out, and then sometimes he'd get up and like bop at my pen. I'm like, buddy, pal, what are you doing? Get out of here. He'd just be like, oh, we're gonna fight now? I'm like, no, we're not fighting. Don't eat me. Yeah, he does so many crimes when I'm at work. He knocks stuff off the counter. I always have to make sure I don't have anything breakable there. I learned my lesson that one time he broke a glass cup, but thankfully he didn't get step in anything, so I was very happy about that. I'm like, okay, phew. He did not like me grabbing him really quickly after I got home to make sure he didn't have anything in his paws. He was just, he protested. I was like, I did my mom voice. I can't quite do it on stream, but I did my mom voice. I'm like, I'm checking your paws. You're if you like it or not. And he was like, oh, okay. Okay, mom's mad. I'm like, I'm just checking your paws. Okay, you're good. Don't come over here while I'm cleaning up stuff. And I used some tape as well to help get like the really, really tiny pieces. Also, I didn't want to use my fingers and accidentally cut myself. But yeah, definitely wanted to get like the tiny pieces. I'm like, oof. But no, thankfully he didn't step on any. So I'm like, whew, that's a relief. So worried he did. Yeah, he does so many crimes. So my sister called it when she was watching it for me when I was on vacation. She's like, he did crimes. Like, show me the crimes and show me the criminal. So she sent me like what he did, and then she showed me a picture of him being like, hi. I didn't do anything. I'm like, yep, he did crimes. It's just so funny. I'm like, oh look, there's the criminal. Oh yeah. That over a bit further. Okay, hand like this. Yeah, I think this looks okay. I don't have to be super specific because again, it's the scribble over the scribble layer, but that's fine. Looking at the cutie, like heck yeah, that's a crime to her. Well, if he could do crimes. Good crimes? Is that a thing? You could do crimes for good? I don't know if there is any good crimes. I still want him to hurt himself, mostly. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't have, like... Or if I do have anything, I have it either in, like, containers, like the, airtight containers, or I try to not have it on the counter or whatever. Sometimes I think he does it just to get me out of the room or to try to wake me up, but that doesn't work. Because if I'm dead asleep, I also have a sound machine when I sleep. Because I find it's too quiet if I don't have one, if that makes sense. It also could be the ADHD in me. Being like, no, you need to do this. I'm like, alright, cool. That's fine. But I usually have it on the white noise or the fan sound. I forget. I forgot to take my bedding out of the washing machine. Oh no! How long has it been in the wash? Are you gonna have to rewash it before you dry it? Ugh, that sucks. I'd rather forget something that's been in the dryer, not the washer, because then you have to rewash it because it gets all icky. No, but how long it's been sitting in the wet water, wet though. Because if it's been sitting in being wet for too long, you have to rewash it because it gets all is it moldy that the word I'm thinking of? It gets icky. So you have to like rewash it, which sucks. Oh yeah, I have the Master Sword here. Oops. Your Master Sword. I'm just gonna bring it over here. This is my reference for the Master Sword. Oh, that won't bother me. I make because one. No, Chow, please. Sorry, I just need a reference photo for the Master Sword. I'm gonna get rid of some of this white. Oops. There we go. Oh wait, I could have just done this. Gosh darn it. Whatever, it's fine. I know it looks too short right now, but like I'm just using it as a reference. I might just keep it there as well. Can I put my moss collection on it? I mean, sure. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. Master Sword Ref. There. Take it. Let me grow in the wet bed sheets. It takes 1 hour for the washing machine and 3 hours for. It's 3 hours for the dryer. Dang, my dryer is like maybe an hour for a dry? Dang, that's nuts. That's nuts. Wait, I do want... Okay, so it'll be up further in thing, so like, top piece is probably... Oops. Here-ish. Makes sense to me. I feel I have an old dryer though. Oh, that's fair. I guess mine isn't. I don't know how old my dryer is, but I guess it's probably way newer than you guys. This probably takes up to 3 hours depending on what you're drying. Dang. Yeah, I know I air dry or hang up to dry a couple things like my clothes because I don't want them to accidentally shrink in the dryer. So I do definitely have a couple things where I'm like, no, I'm not putting it in there. Actually, I'll make this a different color. Actually, I should have it on another layer. More Skibbles sword. I'm gonna switch from energy drinks to iced coffee. Oh. I don't like energy drinks. I think, well, I mean, I never tried them before, but like, I just smelling them, they smell gross, and also I'm like, I'd probably get heart palpitations. No thanks. Rather not. If possible. I get it enough if I drink too much coffee. I love a new dryer, but I'm happy to have a dryer of my own. That's fair. Yeah, as long as you can dry stuff that you need, or you can just hang up stuff to dry too, also works. Don't like iced coffee at first and discovered yours. I discovered you were supposed to shake them. Oh, you're supposed to shake them. Oh. I just get the ones from, if I do get one, I usually get it from, well, not always from Starbucks. Sometimes I get one from Tim's, but usually Starbucks. I usually get the light ice because it's not as much, obviously, ice in it. And I kind of swirl it around as I drink it. So I guess that's technically kind of, not quite shaking, but still technically stirring it up. Or you mean like you get it in a bottle? I don't have to be like too specific with this, because again, this is just the scribble lines, but my brain is like, be specific with it! Alright, here we go. Fix this later. Oops. Butts. Whatever, I'm gonna fix that later. Homemade iced coffee, so good. I haven't made homemade iced coffee in a really long time. What I'm actually having is Starbucks Creamy Mocha Delight. Ooh, that one's very tasty. Yeah. I also like their iced vanilla latte one. That's also very good. I usually get it with an extra pump or two of vanilla because I don't find it has enough vanilla flavor in it. But that's just me. That's this part that sticks out a little bit. Used to be Dunkin' Donuts currently. That's fair. Yeah, I did find this one really good. I don't think they make it anymore. For like an iced coffee thing where it's basically like a syrup. And then you just added like milk and ice to it and you shake it up. It was delicious, but they don't make it anymore. I'm like, oh man, but why? It was so good. It's like, nope, you can't have this anymore. I'm like, oh, what? Is it because it was good? I hate it when I like something and then it just suddenly stops being made. I'm like, but why though? Mossy said donuts and made me want donuts, so now you have to buy me donuts. You don't have Dunkin' Donuts in the UK. Makes sense because America runs on Dunkin'. Well, apparently Canadians run on Tim's. I don't know what the slogan is for Tim's. I don't remember. It's been a while if there was one. I think I have it in the dirt. So I have like some dirt stuff. Anyway, I can hide that for now. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to do his other stinky leg. Sorry, like, okay, I'm gonna erase the paw print. I'm like, what is that? Just my paw. I can't remember what the Tim's one is. That's fine. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is okay. Let me go back to this layer and just kind of figure out. Okay, so his chest is like here. Sometimes I have to do like the skeleton after I start drawing it because it just helps my brain better. So like his spine's here, and like his hips are hips. Whatever that's called there. Could be hips. I don't know. Brain is soup, man. My brain is soup, yo. And it's like here-ish. I might need to make this one out a little further. Oh, look, Shao points. Massive donut just for you. Runs away. totk. Loving autonomy so far. Oh, thank you! It took me a little while to get it. I mean, this is my scribbles I did at work. I had to just shimmy it because his middle wasn't long enough. Oops. But yeah, I didn't really like where his leg was, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna definitely need to redraw that. Yeah, I kind of want this leg up a little bit, but not like too far up. I'll try drawing it again. This phone makes me feel not smart with typing. Nah, it's just because you have to get used to the keyboard again. I do it all the time. Q! Want to make some iced coffee without watering it down with ice cubes? Make some coffee, hot or hot chocolate, let it cool, and put an ice cube. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. And add desired ice beverage. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I've done that with, like a juice before. I'm like, I don't want it to be like watery. I'm like, wait, I'm gonna freeze some of the juice. And ta-da! I should have done that with when my dad was visiting over Christmas for his diet cranberry juice. So it wouldn't have been so watered down. Because he liked having ice cubes in it. Hold on. I can have it colder. Yeah, I have to make sure he has diet cranberry juice because he has diabetes. So I have to make sure he had the correct one. I did find an off-brand one, not like, what is it called? Ocean Spray? But I found a knockoff version. Not knockoff, but like the off-brand version. I double-checked the sugar. I'm like, okay, it's the exact same amount of sugar as the diet one. My dad's like, I actually like this one better. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I told him what one it was, but I don't know if he remembered, which fair. My brain is also soup. Yeah, I kind of want this foot up a little bit, but I don't know if I can. I might have to move this foot up again. Hold on. Let me try to duplicate this layer. I always have to duplicate layers just in case I don't like it. And I'll get rid of this layer. We can do it with most drinks, honestly. Hazelnut chocolate tea, ramen, you name it. Ramen? Why did you just toss ramen in there? Q, are you okay? Q, do you need help? Blink twice if you need help. Why ramen? Or are you trying to get people to not come over to your house? That's like when I hear people do like hot dog water. I'm like, I don't want this person ever to come to my house again. I'm gonna use hot dog water. Ramen made me think of instant broth. Oh. Oh, maybe that's what Q means. I guess that makes sense. If I do that, I need to make this leg a little thicker. Hold up. Anyway, I'm trying a thing. So then his boots here. And then, oops. So I kind of want to like kneeling on a little bit. If I can get it. Escalate to hot dog water. That's the first I could think of. So people like to make ramen ice cubes to help cool off ramen. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Hold on, my music decided to stop. There we go. It's like, are you still listening? Mr. Broth. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't think to do that to cool it down, but also like keep like the it not watery. Bro, that's so genius. Yeah. Yeah, definitely would have thought of that. That's cool. Sometimes I'll do that with I either like a treat for Al, and I'll like freeze it into like little ice cube trays. Not the ones I tend to use for my water, but like I do have a couple that are just silly shapes. Not quite silly, but like I have one that was for Halloween where it has spider webs, skulls, and something else on it. So sometimes I'll put it in there for the summertime, just so he has like an extra cool treat. It'll take him a while to eat it. But also don't want it too cold and he gets like brain freeze. Alright, how do your boots go, sir? Okay, he does kind of have like a heel on it. Yeah, this is what I originally wanted to. I might still need to move the leg a little bit here. This was what I was thinking about earlier. Yeah. Think I maybe got it? Who knows? Who knows? Damn, I just got downvoted on Reddit. Why? What happened? Still need to fix the foot. But I got it basically how I wanted. Kind of. I don't know. I still don't particularly like it, but let me try it. I need to make it a bit longer. Or should I go down further? Or up further? Oh, that's okay if you're EP, Anne. If I had no idea, all I did was add context to what someone asked. Language learning community can be quite toxic, though. That sucks. I think sadly that's like for everywhere. There's always somebody that's like, meh. I'm just like, but why though? I hate it when people try to gatekeep stuff. I'm always trying to help. Like if someone has like an art question, I'm like if this works for you, cool. If it doesn't, that's fine. Like I always mention, like when I'm doing my art, I like to like duplicate the outline layer and give it a blur to it, so it has like a nice little soft like look to it after for the lines. Well, I like giving people like ideas or like how I do like wings, for example. I had a friend of mine a while ago who asked like, hey, how do you do wings? Like, oh, I do it like this. Like, oh, that's so cool. Like, do you mind if I save this reference thing? I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. Like, if it helps, cool, awesome. Because how I do wings is like, well, this is like the base of the wing. I do like this. And I like to do like a tuft of stuff here. And then have like the longer piece go down. And then have some extra, then more pieces go down. Whoops. And they get shorter and shorter as I go. And then sometimes I like erase a little bit of this and add like little bits and bobs. But yeah, that's how I do wings. I mean, I probably explained it a lot better, but I'm like that. Simple, easy. I love helping and love meeting others and help. Yeah, same. I have many random thoughts, some of them from old archives of the interwebs. Dang. Does that mean they're full of spider webs? Because they're the old... I hate people get gatekeeps, how blacksmithing... Yeah! I mean, I can kind of see if they don't want to have, like, their special, like, signature thing. Or they want to have... if they want to keep, like, one section, like, for themselves, but, like, actually teach it to, like, their successor or something like that. But, like, not actually, like, tell, like, a successor or somebody about how to do this one thing. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I like how this boot came out yet. I think it looks okay. Maybe I should have it turned a little bit more. Though it's probably also because this leg looks bigger. How would I try to shimmy this one down a little bit? Oops. Okay, good. I'm glad I make sense. Sometimes I'm like, I'm just rambling on and on. Also, the fact of people not taking apprentices. Oh, that's true. either they didn't think anybody was worthy enough to do it, or they're like, no, I don't want to. It's mine. It's gonna die with me for some odd reason. I don't know. Some people are like that. That's the vibe I get from some people. I actually think I need to fix this leg a little bit. Sorry, I keep changing my mind on how I want to do the leg and stuff. But it's fine. It's okay. Sometimes you have to just erase and redraw things a couple times. It happens. Or you erase it completely because you decide to hide it totally. I've done that before. I'm like, I just drew this whole thing and then I'm getting rid of it. See, like, oh, not that layer. This layer. I'm gonna change it slightly. Same we don't learn new techniques. We just rediscover what's been forgotten. Yeah, especially if they don't tell anybody about him. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I think it's also harder to do because of his boot. Also, my sister thought it was hilarious because my sister sometimes watches my streams, and she got the notification of like my thing. It says like, everyone drop your shit. Look out, here comes Kit. But I censored out shit. So my sister thought it was so funny. So she had to send me a screenshot. She's like, this is hilarious. I'm like, yeah. Like, I didn't want it just to say like, when Rudder 01 is gone online. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do something fun. I got the idea from Xiao. I think Xiao said it once. I was like, I love this. This is amazing. I think it was at the beginning of stream, I'm assuming. I was like, I need this. And obviously Xiao was like, yeah, do it. I'm like, yes. I did do that once. Yeah. I can't remember if I double checked with you if it was okay to use because you said it, or I just wanted to, like, I was like, is this okay? Would this be cool? But yeah, I do have it as my my notification thing when I go live. It's so funny. Look how Kit, here comes me, little shit. That's also true. Okay. I'm still not totally happy with the leg, but you know what? This is just how good it's gonna be. Maybe I'll do it a little bit more this way. I think it's the boot is also throwing me off, but that's fine. Okay, I can finally get rid of, oops, this layer. So now it's gonna look a little weird. And then I'll make you lighter. I can finally do the proper outlines. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll do. Not that those weren't proper outlines, but those were like my scribble lines. Now we'll get to do the clean lines. Sure, 500. What? Are you asking me to pay you, or you're paying me? I'm confused. I need contacts, please. Because you're paying me? Yes, please. I'll take it. Please. I don't have that kind of money, but maybe eventually when I do have that kind of money. Contacts is you pay me. Ah. Maybe one day when I actually have money. Because right now your girl is living paycheck to paycheck, but who isn't? So I'm paying off bills from when I tried to save my little guy Ed, and then I had to bring Al to the vet a couple times trying to figure out what was wrong with him. Found out he had bronchitis. So I was like, ugh. So yeah, if anybody wants to commission me, if you can afford it, not just afford it, but like you can afford to pay, like you're not gonna break your bank, please commission me. You've helped me so much. Thank you. Slightly weird segue into that, but put him Rizzler and drop your wallet. Huh? Right now our girl needs commons. Yeah, I need commissions, please. If you guys obviously can, like, not you guys specifically, but like anybody who's watching, if you wanna commission me, it'd be greatly appreciated. If you can afford it, obviously. If you can't, that's totally understandable. I think my prices are reasonable. I'm I'm always worried that they're too expensive or they're too low, because people are like, oh no, that's reasonable, and then they never commission me. I'm like, oh, were you just being nice? Or you, or are they actually like expensive and you're just being nice? Like, I don't understand. I'm confused. Help. Suckers, if you want to see commissions, go to. Oh, thank you, Mossy. Kit says, "Ha, Gen Z slang. She's officially old." I'm not chronically online, sir. I don't know slangs. I mean, I try. I definitely, I'm not gonna attempt to try to keep everything straight. It's hard, man. I can barely remember half the things I need to do. There's no way I can remember everything else. What is the slang of which you speak? I barely know any kind of slang, or if I do, it's like it's super old, or feels like it's super old. Well, an internet, I guess it's super old probably by now. Because I remember reading an article somewhere, but like, oh, this is like, I don't know, millennial slang, for example. I'm like, oh, okay, like I vaguely remember some of this. Or like, what's the one after millennials? What is that, Gen Z? I don't know what goes where anymore. I'm just like, huh? Your girl's tired. Your girl's tired of doing her best, man. Or I hear something from like an older movie. I'm like, oh, that's where I heard that from. It's from whatever this movie was. I'm like, okay, cool. I used to feel I was pretty up to date with slang. Then I met up with an old friend from college and verified it with him. He was like, no, those are like 10 years old. I facepalm so hard. That's how I feel, Mossy. I feel ya. Nah, fam, it's alright. I know your streamers are lit. Real what? I'm not reading the rest of that. Okay, I'll try. Are lit real bussin' like a skivvy sigma rizzler? Total alpha streamer ain't a boomer yet, still a millennial down here with a few fellow millennial and Gen Z. That made my brain cry to read and say out loud. I should have been like, okay, pay me and I'll say this. Oof. Just oof. That made my brain hurt. Gosh darn. The scream skill issue to me, good sir. Actually, I think I need to make this eyebrow a little bit further over. Maybe tilt a little more. Yeah, go like this for now. Yeah, I can't keep up with slang. Like I said, I could barely remember things I need to remember. I'm like, what? I think I'll leave that, not put that line there. Ugh. I mean, I already feel old, but it could be just... I think I also just feel extra old because I did pull my sciatica nerve once while cleaning my tub, of all things. I was like, I'm not even that old. What happened? Ah! So that sucked. I should have asked my dad and my uncle, because apparently they had done that before. And the doctor, I think I had a young doctor, he was just like, I don't know, take these so-called like pain meds. They didn't touch nothing. And then I think I went home for like something for down home, and my uncle was like, hey, are you okay? You're kind of limping. I'm like, oh, I pulled something here. And he's like, oh, does a pain radiate down your leg? I'm like, Yeah? And he's like, ah, it sounds like you pulled a sciatica nerve. I'm like, of course I should have asked you guys. He laughed. My dad's like, yeah, don't you remember you doing those exercises when you were little? I'm like, no, I don't. Or if I did remember you doing those exercises, I didn't know what they were for. You didn't tell me. Level of cringe I just felt should have been deadly right hand. Or someone, well, someone is outnumbered 3-1. Kid is young. Why did you clip off to check that later? I have no idea how to cringe it can be if it's a 1v3. I have no shame. We know, Shao. Oof. But yeah, anyway, I need to be careful with my leg. I'm like, I'm not that old. Like, what happened? They're like, nope, it can happen at any age. I'm like, okay, great, awesome. And so that's when I got my back brace, so I wouldn't like hurt myself while cleaning. And then I got one of those extender, whatever brush things for the tub. I'm like, I'm not doing that again. Because for some reason, I was also very stubborn. I mean, I guess my whole family's stubborn. And I kept walking to work / going to work, even though I was in so much pain. And I was like, no, it's fine. This is fine. And I was like, why did I do that? My job was not that important. But nope, I did it. I'm gonna add eye shinies so his eyes don't look weird. Eye shinies. Or just put shinies. See, I think this one's just gonna be like smaller ones just because his eyes are kind of squished. Yeah, I just don't like drawing without the eye shinies because his eyes look crazy. They look cray-cray. That's probably not a thing anymore. I still can't believe some people now say the Fifis instead of Feels. So I keep thinking they're talking about my friend's dog, Fiona, whose nickname is Fifi. I'm like, Fifi? Like, oh, they might mean Feels. Got it. I present my magnum opus. Punish me, chatty. Oh, nope, not reading that. Nope. Nosy pay me $1 million. No, not $1 million. But a good amount of money, and I'll read that. I'm suddenly uncomfortable. That's why I said I'm not reading that, Mossy. Nope. Not doing it. Can't make me. I need an adult. Save. Help, we need an adult. Xiao's being cringe. Help. I still feel like I need an adult, even though I'm an adult. I'm like, I need an adult. Someone help me. People are like, you are an adult. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I still need an adult. Shun the cringe. Yeah, exactly. When isn't Xiao being cringe? My spirit animal probably a Discord mod. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mine's clearly a cat. I thought I probably would have said a dog when I was littler. Not that I don't like cats, just like I felt like I was more like a dog, but now I'm like, no, I'm more like a cat. I hate change. I like I mean, not that I want to sleep like for a bazillion hours a day, but like I just like being home and like being cozy. I like only being around people I like and know. I mean, also introverted. I can't say all cats are introverted. I definitely am. Like my battery goes pretty low when I have to, or I think it's also because I'm also masking as well with my ADHD. In like social situations, like face to face. Online, it's fine. Cause I'm like, all right, cool. Either I'm typing and I can take like a break in between, Or I'm like, nah, it's fine. I'm talking to people I want to talk to, so I can be like, wee. See, this is why I worry about getting a mic for stream. This stuff my mouth would vocal. My mic is never required. This is a talent art streamers that don't use mic. Yeah, I've seen that. I was surprised. I was like, oh, I didn't realize that some people still don't use a mic, or some people don't use a mic, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm sure there might be some times where I don't want to feel like talking, but I still want to like stream. But I am glad that's like what's the right word? The norm for certain things, so it wouldn't be like too weird if someone was like, I'm gonna stream art, but I'm not gonna say anything. I think that's cool. Yeah, I still want his hair a little bit messy, but not like super messy. I have noticed that, not that I say unhinged things, but like, I have noticed that like, if I get more comfortable, like I don't feel like I need to be afraid to say stuff. I mean, I still am afraid to say things, but like, that's the right word I'm looking for. Or I feel like I can be more myself. I think it's the word I'm trying to say. I feel like I can be more myself. I don't have to worry about too much about like if I say something weird. Like for example, when I was playing Marvel Rivals and I said, it's like, oh, I'm gonna have a whale of a time when like Aquaman used like his ult where it's a giant whale comes out of the ground and gets everybody, and I'm like, well, that was nope. And everyone was like, that's fine. I'm like, okay, cool. It's like, I'm just a punny little guy. I do need to play more of that game to get better at it. But I just like playing like just the regular quick battles. So I don't think I could ever do competitive because like I don't want anybody getting mad at me for doing a bad job. Or I mean, I guess I wouldn't really. I don't know if I could necessarily turn off chat, but like I probably wouldn't really be paying attention too much to it. Yeah, I said Aquaman. Wait, not Aquaman. It's not Aquaman. He's DC. Yeah, I realized my mistake afterwards. Like, wait, no, that's not what it is. What's his name, though? I forget. Hold on, let me Google it. Namar. That's what his name is. He's an underwater hero. Okay, sorry. Just the first thing I thought was Aquaman. Sorry, Namar. My bad. Apologies. But yeah, he's a cool like, and he also makes little squid guys come out to help attack people, which is kind of neat. I just like being Rocket Raccoon because again, I get to be a little gremlin, and I can also heal. I do wonder if they'll, I mean, they probably will eventually, but like, add more people from, like they have, sorry, words are hard for me right now. Well, they currently have 2 of the Fantastic Four out right now, Sue Storm and, Reed, the Mr. Fantastic. They have those 2 so far. Like, well, eventually the things that come out, and then, what the hell's his name? I don't remember his superhero name. The Johnny. Why am I blanking on his superhero name? Oh, the Human Torch. Sorry. There we go. I got there eventually. But they're not out yet. But it just has Sue Storm and Mr. Fantastic so far. I'm like, oh, that's fun. Yeah, again, I like being Rocket because he's a little gremlin. But I was almost Jeff the Shark, which I didn't know it was a thing until this game. I was like, I did not know Jeff the Shark existed until just now, and I would die for him. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. I don't know if I quite like his hair yet, but again, it's supposed to be kind of, I mean, I guess his hair is already kind of messy. How about, let me try doing something else. Maybe I'll move this a little bit. Maybe I'll have this pointed up a bit more. Oops, maybe not that much. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like this so I can add more in there. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe go like this. And I'll erase a little bit of this. Just because it doesn't quite look like Link right now. So I'm like, how do I fix this? So now it kind of looks like he has an emo haircut. Well, maybe I will put it back. Yeah. And if I feel like I need to change it later, I'll change it later. And I don't really do like too much extra layering. I mean, I could. Okay, how about I try to... Why did I erase that? I don't know. I definitely want this piece of hair here. I might have another piece that's just his hair color kind of going over his face. Sometimes I like to do that. Why did I erase that? Whatever. There we go. I also love the fact that he has a long, I guess they're on like sideburns. I love that on characters. I don't know why, it's just my jam. I don't know if it's just to cover ears or I just got like the style of it. I guess it's just I like the style of it. I just noticed it's around a lot. I'm like, ooh, I also do this. I do the same thing. Heck yeah. This. There we go. Aha. Yeah, haha. You found me. Sorry, I always have to do that. And I'll erase some of this face. Oops. Yeah, I think that looks okay. There would be some gaps here and there. Maybe I'll do, oops, wrong button. A little bit like this. There we go. And yeah, I think it just doesn't look like Link because I messed up the hair a lot. Again, it's supposed to be messy. He got into a big fight. It's gonna be extra messy. Okay, Shao. Yeah, whoever's hair can not be messy after a fight, witchcraft. Oh wait, I'm also a witch. Dang it. But my character doesn't do that. If I get into a fight, not that I've ever gotten into a fight, but if I were to get into a fight, oh, my fur / hair is all over. It's all floofed. A mess. Yeah, we'll go with this for right now. How about I zoom out a little bit? See how that looks so far. Yeah, I think that looks okay. There we go. Aha. Yeah, I guess I will do a little bit of pieces here. And I need to go on this layer. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to move down on the screen. I need to go to this layer. Or not that layer. Yeah, I can go on that layer. I'll just erase this piece. Just want to make sure I draw his head the correct size. I don't want his head to look too big or too small. I think maybe about like here's fine. So yeah. Yeah, well this okay. I think that's fine. Just wanted to make sure that I was drawing it correctly. I'm like, is it floof enough? Is it not enough? I might need to make his eye a little smaller. We'll figure it out as we go. So I think I need to move his mouth a little bit and his nose. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, I like how that looks. Okay. Sometimes I don't like it when I do that. Just want a little bit of lines. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Something, something, something. I shouldn't sing a song. Because it'll get copyrighted even though it has nothing to do with it. Oh yeah, he does have the... Oh, maybe his hair should be out of the ponytail as well. Ooh, yeah. I can also do that. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'll have his hair out. Or maybe like, well, I can't really tell. I was gonna say maybe half out of the ponytail. Or he has a really good ponytail and it stayed in. I just like drawing floofs. Drawing floofy hair, messy or not messy. Or I mean, specifically messy or not specifically messy. Just like, that's just how their hair goes. It's always fun to me. Did I do it too much? Yeah, I think I might do it a little too much on that side. Okay. Okay, maybe I went a little too ham on that side. I realize when I go too ham sometimes. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I think I can move it down like this. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where I wanted to put this line. Oops. Maybe not quite like that. There we go. Maybe. I might have just drawn this exactly how I just did it. It happens. Does that look okay? Yeah, maybe I'll have it like how I have it in the doodles. And if I want to change it later, I can change it later. No biggie. Here we go. But yeah, I like how the face turned out so far. Though I might need to fix this eye a little bit. Oop, too close. A little too close. I want to make it look like it's squinting a little bit more. Because he's beat up. Fair. Here we go. I should probably have his clothes in another layer. Clothes. Did it need to be capital? No. But am I capital anyway? Yes. Let's use a quick hydrate break. Here we go. Actually, maybe his face is too, not long enough. Though he is also leaning forward a little bit. Hi, Chow. Are you eating? Did you get some noms? Oh, I've got the other piece of hair that goes there. That's fine. Yeah, I think I need to make his face not quite as squishy. Not that his face isn't round, but I make it a little less round. Yeah, there was this hobo in my basement. No, you don't eat people, sir. Yeah, on this layer. Do his hand. Alright, where's the reference for his hand? There it is. Gotta find a reference for the hand. Only with consent. Oh, cute. Wait, there we go. Oh, on this layer. Gatekeeping cannibalism. Oh my dear. Well then. Gatekeeping cannibalism. Oh my god. I can't believe. Oh dear. Alright, looks like this one is down a bit further for some reason. That's fine. I'll do it down further. Just on his pinky. Yeah, I don't have to be too specific with that. That's fine. Oops. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Also, what is that emote cue? Is that a face? Okay, it is a face. I had to click on it to make it bigger. I was like, what is this? Who are you? Alright. And then the other ones seem to be closer to the whatever this part is. Not the knuckle. Behind the knuckle. Or before the knuckle. Whatever. Why did I just erase that and redraw it? Sorry. Noises with mouth. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Can't quite tell the designs on it, but I'll add little pieces here and there. Oh! I was just like, what is that? I just had to click on it to make it bigger because I couldn't quite make it out. I'm like, what is this? Who are you? What is this face? Yeah, I just wanted to basically just wanted to make sure what it was. Like, I think that's a face. It was a face. Yeah, I think there is some designs on it, but I just don't feel like getting too specific with it. Yeah, I think that finger looks okay. And then the last finger is going to go here. Sorry, I had to count how many fingers I had for a hot second. I'm like, oh no, did I draw too many? But I did not draw too many, so phew. And I also didn't want to draw not enough fingers. Because I don't think he's a six-fingered man from Princess Bride. It's one of my favorite movies. I love The Princess Bride. I try to watch it at least once a year. At the very least. I could probably quote every single line at this point, but that's fine. Not totally quote it, but like... Yeah, I guess I can quote it, but only when it comes up on screen. I'm like, oh yeah, this is this part that says this. Yeah, then there's a piece that goes around here, and then goes whoop, and it connects to this piece. Okay, how about I just draw like this first, and I'll figure out how that goes afterwards. It's probably the best way to go about that. I also finally watched, I've been meaning to watch this movie for a while. I think it's only on Netflix, called Chappie with, Chupacabras. I'm like, oh, this looks like a fun movie. So the Chupacabra looked adorable. I'm like, oh, they're so cute. I love them. And it showed the adult ones, like, they're so cool. I'm like, heck yeah. Or Chappie or Chupa? No, maybe it was Chupa. It started with a C. You know what? Whatever. My brain is soup, man. I couldn't remember what Aquaman was Marvel or DC for a hot minute there, a couple minutes ago. So, who am I to know? So Chippy reminds me of like chocolate chip cookies. So I was like, oh, cookies. Nothing beats like a really good chocolate chip cookie. Or it's really disappointing when you think it's a chocolate chip cookie, but then there's raisins in it. You're like, but why is there raisins in this? It's just a big chocolate. If I'm warned ahead of time, then it's fine. I'm like, all right, cool. I know what it is. But if no one tells me, I'm like, oh, this was disappointing. Like, I thought this was chocolate chip. And it's raisin. That just makes me sad. That to me, a couple times when It was during Christmas where people had brought in a couple things. Like someone got like what's it called? Like a whatever it is when you get like a bunch of different cookies and stuff. Like, oh, this looks like a chocolate chip cookie. It was raisin. I was like, no, why is it raisin? So I warned people, I'm like, don't take that when it's raisin. They're like, oh, okay. Or if you like raisin, that's what it is. Just so you don't get like disappointed. I need to zoom in a little bit more on my reference photo. Okay, and then I guess you can't really see it because it's under his hair, but he has a piece that goes right here. I'll drop this first, and then no, I should do it afterwards because I just realized I have to erase some stuff. I has to erase some stuffs because there's a circle piece in the middle. Just trying to figure out which angle, direction, perspective thing to do. See, I can't be an alchemist. I can't do circles very well. Like I said last time, that's how you know if someone's an alchemist, when they do a perfect circle, like bam. Yeah, something like that, and then it extends out a little bit. Yeah. Close enough. It's not quite correct. I'll take close enough. Because sometimes you can just draw what you can. Or just, that's just how it's going to look that one time for right now. Yeah, his outlines took a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. But I should always assume it's going to be longer than I think. Also very glad I remembered to turn my fan on because my room would have gotten too warm without it. I didn't want to turn the heater off because unfortunately my heater heats both rooms. There isn't like a temperature gauge in my room and in the living room, and I don't want my cat to get cold. I mean, I know he has fur, but I'm like, nah, I'm trying to keep it on. So my room gets extra toasty, especially with my computer on. Whew. So instead of having to sleep with like my big fleece blanket or whatever, all I need is my top sheet. That's all I need, because that's how warm it is. I'm like, dang! Because I love cuddling up in blankets. It's like my jam. I know growing up, my room used to be like, was really cold. And, so I'd be sleeping in my bed. So like, here's me in my bed. And then it'd just be like a tiny little hole here for like my nose. So I'd be over here. Otherwise, I'm just totally covered in the blanket. And my mom would come in and be like, are you alive? You good? She's like, I had to make sure you were breathing. I'm like, well, I only kept the hole because I didn't want like my breath coming back in my face. I still wanted like fresh air, or not like my breath air. So my mom just thought that was kind of funny and also like concerning. She's like, all right, I had to make sure to keep checking on you to make sure you were alive. I'm like, fair. Totally understandable. Oh yeah, where's the reference for... There it is. Just want to make sure I do the details. Not super... I mean, I don't have to do it like right spot on, but like I want to get them at least close enough. Because some of them I can't do until I start coloring. For example, he has like the white pieces on his tunic. I'm like, I'll just do that afterwards. Whoops. And no, that's not quite right. I think that's okay. Yeah. What's your interesting question there, Shao? Oh, no, that doesn't look right. Let me try again. Oh, so is his hand too big? I think his hand might be too big. If Kirby swallows you, what ability would Kirby gain? Besides the cat ears, tail, and the hat, magical powers. So, like, he could either send things flying with, like, a wand, or not a wand, a tail swish, or be able to, like, lift things. Or or maybe just destroy things in general. So, like, I mean, eight meant literally so off guard to be able to draw. Oh, I meant, yeah, he'd be able to draw. Yeah, that too. He'd use like his tail to draw. Like, oh man, I haven't drawn Kirby forever. So like, get like my hat, my ears. And I guess you have like a little kitty mouth. This probably does not look like Kirby at all. And he has little feet. You have like a big old fluffy tail. Big old fluffy tail. Oh yeah, these little things. I haven't seen Kirby in a while, so this is probably wrong. But that gist of it, like kind of like that. Something like that. But yeah, he could use his tail to, like, swish his tail and use magic. I keep drawing this stupid line over and over again. You know what? I think that might be okay. We'll go with this for now. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I really like how his face came out. Let me just get rid of the more scribbles for a second. Yeah, I really like how his face came out. Sorry, sometimes I have to like double check after when I take away the scribble line underneath or layer. Let's see. Yeah, it goes like this. Actually, no, I think that should be further down. Actually, I think I was correct in thinking it was further down. Ooh, what's this? It's called Dashi. If I hear Dashi or Dash, I always think of My Little Pony, Rainbow Dash. That actually was a really good show, Friendship is Magic. I think I watched it during the plague. Cause I was like, I need something fun and cool to watch. Or not just cool. Like, I need something fun to watch because, like, everything's just meh. I really liked, like, the style of it. It was really good. I bet you can't guess which one's my favorite pony. Oh, if Navy was here, Navy might know. Or if Navy's still here, I should say. Maybe Navy could figure out which one was my favorite. Whoops, no, go back to the screen. There we go. Whew. Actually, I hit the wrong button. I was like, ah! Go back to the screen! Yay! Welcome home! There, Q. I'm glad hope the drive was well. There's some, like, snow, or I don't know if there's snow where you live, but nothing to hinder you from your drive. I think Xiao ignored my question, but that's fine. Or he doesn't know it. Very boring, makes me eepy when drives are like that. Yeah, long drives always make me sleepy. I mean, I don't drive myself, but like I'm usually the passenger. And I do try to be in the passenger seat because I get really bad motion sickness. So it does help when I'm in the passenger seat. But yeah, long drives do make me tired, but I can never nap in a car because I feel worse if I do nap. Like I'll wake up later, I'm like, oh, I feel even more motion sick, which is I think kind of weird. Instead of being like, oh, I feel fine, so I slept through it. No, my body's like, no. What name? What question? Ponies? I said, I was talking about, I said, whenever I say that, hear the word dash, I always think of Rainbow Dash from Friendship is Magic. I said, oh, I really like that show. I thought it was really good. And I said, oh, I bet you guys can't guess which is my favorite pony. I guess kind of two are my favorite. But she'd be my second favorite. Oh, I just gave away if it's a girl or boy, but that's fine. I guess technically I should have said the main six. Those are not my favorites. I do like them, but they're not like my favorite. Is Spike a pony? No, he's a dragon. Nope, not those two either. You got one of two right there, Shao. Same with Q. You have one of two right. Do you want to know which one you got right, or you don't want to keep guessing? There you go, you got a Q! Applejack and Fluttershy. They're my favorite. Don't get me wrong, I like the other ones too, but they're like more of my favorites. I guess you had to like, there's only 6 of them for the main 6, so that's fair. You said narrow it down. But you got it. Yeah, those are my favorite too. Okay, don't get me wrong, I like the other ones too, but like those two are my favorite. Q cheated because he was right before I was. I find it funny nobody was questioning why I knew them. Nah, I didn't question that at all. Either you watched it yourself, which is totally fine, or you had like a relative who watched it, or whatever. Or you just kept seeing them online, which also fair. Nah, I don't question anything. Well, I'm trying to question things. Like, nah, people watch things. Like, I wasn't expecting myself to watch it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch something during the plague. And I heard it was good, so I was like, I'm gonna watch it. Watch that whole series because one of my buddies is a brony. Oh, that's fair. I don't think I've ever met a brony. Some do cook, though, and make really good animations, though. I'm like, holy crap. These are amazing. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know if they like the... I don't know if it's still going on, but, like, the newer series. There we go. I think that arm looks okay. More adult innuendos that I was expecting. Well, they also have to cater to the adults, I guess, also watching it. Kind of like Sesame Street would do for their stuff. They sneak in some stuff in there as well. I'm like, honestly, fair. Yeah, I did not realize there was innuendos. I almost said inuyashos. In the series. Again, it makes sense. I just probably wasn't paying attention, or I'm just too derpy to realize. Which is more than likely. Yeah, I'll do the chainmail like this. Why not? It works. Though it reminds me more of Twilight's stuff, how the Twilight's ones went. Okay. Now I can go back. Oh, he looks so cool. Sorry, I'm gonna gush about how I drew him so far. Yeah, I forgot to draw more of the hair. Once I do colors, he'll have blood smear on his face because he got beat up. And other pieces? I almost said pizzas. Pieces of stuff here and there. There we go. And then I'll erase a bit more of the face. I thought he said dinosaurs. I'm like, dinosaurs? Hold up. Do you have the base set of different color from white? Oh, yes. I have it as a gray color because I find that it doesn't hurt my eyes or gives me a migraine if I'm staring like a white screen for too long. So I tend to use like a gray color. I think I lightened it a little bit. Yeah, I have it 71% instead of the... Like, this is the 100%. I have it at, like, 71. So it's not quite as dark, but it's light enough I can still see stuff. But yeah, I mostly just do it because it's much easier on my eyes. Makes sense, and it's a good idea. I was curious because I saw the white in his eyes already. Yeah! Oh, because I added shinies. Because I just find the eyes look weird if I don't add shinies in there. I just realized that I moved his eye. So the shinies weird. Just because they look dead without them. Here, I'll show you in a second. Like, look. They look like there's no emotion in them without the shinies, and it freaks me out. It totally freaks me out, but like it makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, I'll just add shinies. Yeah, I mostly, again, do it because it's a lot less harsh on my eyes. And I'm sure it's less harsh on your guys' eyes, too. Which is always good. Oh, yeah, this is another layer. I don't have to totally worry about how that is, though. Yeah. Sorry, I had to make sure I was drawing this in the right spot. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Erase a little bit here. Like, I'll eventually take the background out. Or, not the background out. I saw Hydra, thank you, Q. I mean, I'll take the gray out eventually. Because I'll need to make sure, like, I colored stuff the correct way. Oh, I'll show big stretch in this. Big stretch. Big stretch in a second. So I draw this one little line. Okay, I do a big stretch. You can't see me if I do a big stretch. I always have to remind myself to do a big stretch. Or stretch in general, especially with my hand and my fingers. Because sometimes my fingers cramp up. So I have to try and remind myself to stretch my fingers out. I also have one of those compression gloves. Because that helps a lot too. Especially when my hands start hurting. Oh, oops. Bring that one back up. Alright. And then... Yeah, I think I'll do... Maybe like to here, and then I'll go to his other arm. Oh yeah, then he has some chainmail here. But first I'm going to draw his shirt, or tunic. Tunic shirt, it's still technically a shirt. I actually own two tunic shirts. I guess, yeah, they're basically long enough. I still wear, like, leggings or whatever underneath just in case. I'm like, nah, I'm still gonna wear leggings underneath because it'd be too short for work if I just wore it as, like, just that. I'm like, no. So I usually wear leggings underneath. I have, I technically have two of the same one. I can't remember if I bought them both at the same time. No, I think I bought one. And I really liked it, so I'm like, I'm gonna get the same one, but in a different color. Because I liked it so much. I did the same thing with one of my sweater dresses I have. I'm like, oh, I really like the sweater dress. Like, I'm gonna get it in another color, because I can. So I did. Okay, yeah, then I'll draw, like, he has, like, a sword, whatever, in the white part, but I'll do that later. Do some creases. Yeah, he'll definitely have a crease here with his, yeah, I don't remember if this is... I think this one over his, chest here. I think that's more for, his... I almost said crossbow. His quiver of arrows, and I think this one is more for the Master Sword. Actually, I'm gonna do that on another layer. I'm gonna say belts not in things. Oh, I forgot the S. Ah! Go there. In things. There we go. Just in case I need to move something, and I don't have to worry about, like, also drawing on another layer. I'd have so many layers. Here, actually, hold on. Let me show you what my layers are. I'll do a print screen. Just because I have it so you can't see them. Let's do this. These are my layers. I have the dates for when I usually do the art too. But yeah. This is how I name things. Yeah, that's on the side. Again, it helps me keep track of things. But yeah, I only have one monitor, so I don't want to accidentally show like my desktop, for example. So it's just easier for me to just concentrate on the window I'm working on. Yeah, it keeps it simple too. But yeah, eventually, when hopefully I can get a second monitor, or at least get it to connect. Yeah, this is just Photoshop. I'll be able to actually show the whole screen without worrying about like showing my desktop, because then I have a second monitor to do like go to other sections and stuff. But I don't think anybody really wants to see like the whole thing and be like, we'll just fine with this. I do eventually want to try other programs, but right now I'm like, I don't feel like learning something else, or I don't have the brain power to learn something else. I just realized there's this thicker part here. But eventually I'd like to try, what is it called? Is it Paint Tool Sci? Or Clip Studio? I don't remember. Something. So no, one or two of those has, you buy it once and that's it, then it's yours. But if you want to like, download other things like brushes and stuff, I think you have to pay for those. I don't remember. I get everything moving faster, make more money faster, so I could do more blacksmithing without feeling like I'm just wasting time. Oh, I feel that so much. I know exactly what you mean. Like I want to draw more. I'm like, oh, but or if I feel like if I don't draw or I'm doing something, I'm wasting time. Or I feel like I should be doing something, even though I'm like, I'm literally rusting for example, after a long day of work. Like, I'm literally resting after a long day of work. And I'm just gonna take, like, a half hour, I'm just gonna chill, relax for a little bit while, like, I might eat my dinner, and then I'll play a game for a little bit, and then I'll hang out with my cat, try to play with him until he gets tired so I can go to bed. Also, just to play with him in general and hang out with him. I'm gonna make a few different versions of the Master Sword. Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah. Do you want to do like small ones or like small replicas? Not replicas. Yeah, I guess kind of small replicas, or you want to do like the I almost said legal version. That's not the right word I'm looking for. The real life dimensions, like, or how big it actually would be. I'm sorry, words are hard. Both, like, yeah, like letter opener size. Oh, having a letter opener one would be so cool. Actually seen some of those online. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I like this. Yeah, words are very hard. Try my best, but words are still hard. I would love to have a letter opener because, one, I'm not really good at opening letters because I always ruin them. Not meaning to, they just rip. I mean, I guess it's good that they rip kind of easily, but like I always seem to rip them. Like even if I try to go like from the corner, it just rips all over the place. Or if I try to go from the side, like here, it rips all over the place. So I'm like, oh man. Rip and tear, yeah, basically. I should borrow one from work and just never bring it back. Because they have the cool, like, long metal ones. I'm like, man, I could, like, tack somebody with this. They do have, like, the other standard, like, ones like this. But I find these ones break more. Kind of reminds me of Pac-Man. Going all Doom guy on the letters. Yeah! Rip and tear! I have never played that game, but I have watched, I think a couple people watch it. I know Markiplier was definitely one of the people I watched play it because it was so fun. I think, oh, what game was it? I think I think there's another one coming out, but like the most recent-ish one, there was like a little Easter egg for like Mark and his dad or something like that. I'm like, oh, that's cute. I like that. That's adorable. I more so just watch people play games. Yeah, that's fair. I do, depending on if I know I'm never gonna afford that game, because, like, again, converting it to Canadian is ridiculous. I think, yeah, Doom Eternal, yeah. For example, oh, what is it? Well, normally before, I think the price probably went up by this point, but they were like, they're $79.99 Canadian. But this is before taxes. And then I think now they're like $89.99. So I'm like, oh, that's basically $100 for this game. Because I remember they used to be like $50 or $60. And now I'm like, I know I'm not gonna afford this game, or it's a scary game, and I don't do well with scary games. So I like to watch other people play them because, one, they make it less scary. And sometimes they have like funny little things to say, but mostly just make it not scary. Because I do want to see what the story is, because I find most of the time the scary games, not all of them, but like a good chunk, have a really good storyline. I'm like, oh, I want to know what the story is, but I just can't play this game because I'd be too scared. So I definitely watch those ones, or I watch a game where I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to afford this, so I'll watch someone else play it. All right, how does the details goes on this thing? I'm just glad that, for example, either I can find games on sale for like, I don't know, like $20 sometimes, or even like $5 depending on what it is, which is really cool, or they're free to play, but then they have like either a gacha mechanic, for example, like Genshin, or what's it called? Like a battle pass, I guess, for Marvel Rivals, for example. Yeah, that's like the first. I never played like Overwatch and any of those games, so I'm like, I kind of know how they work, but I've never actually played one. So I was actually surprised at myself for like, I gotta try this one, because like one reason it had Rocket Raccoon in it. I'm like, I love Rocket. He's hilarious. He's just a little gremlin guy. Alright, looks like there's some pieces in here, or design pieces. They don't have to be like super well done. Makes me think of like chicken or something like that. Or super accurate, but like at least I can get like the basic shape. I think it'd be fine. Yeah, it looks like it goes like this, and then like this. Also, I really like Bayonetta. I have the first game, but I never played the second two. Because I think it was either I just couldn't afford it at the time. I was like, that's fine. Because I had to put it on easy mode to beat the first Bayonetta. I'm like, why is this so hard? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember how much it is. It's too much, probably. At least for what I feel it is. I remember, you just bought it. You bought that one version, then that's all you had. Not like you're like, oh, you had to buy it for blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, I don't want to need all these other things. I just want to have like the program. Like, I don't need like, whatchamacallit, like AI garbage. Like, I don't need that. I just want the program. Just give me, please. Grabby hands. CSP, yeah. Should that one be there, or should that one be further down? No, I think that one might be up a little bit more, maybe. Try that again. Okay, this is fine where it is. Yeah, I think this one needs to be up a little bit more. I just can't totally draw over top of that one because the other belt thing's there. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some free ones, or ones you just pay one-time purchase, which, again, I like those ones most. Or just pay for it once. Oh, I forgot to do the belt part. Or the buckle part. Like, I like those ones. Those ones are fun. But again, I have to, like, learn the other new program. Like, I don't have the brain power for this right now. But one day. Kitra is free. You can also donate to him. Oh, cool. Oh, that's kind of like my Peens YouTuber. I use Peens YouTuber Plus, and they do accept donations, but it is free. I can't remember if I donated to them when I downloaded it. I'll probably donate to them eventually if I haven't. I'm wondering how the armed guard didn't realize that 4 of the guards jumped off the balcony, and it's suspicious going on here. That's fair. If something has a fish. Oh, Kritara. Okay. That's fair. I can barely remember how to spell my own name half the time. I'm like, is it spelled this way? No, it's this way. Or I almost said my nickname here, Kit, at work one day. I'm like, oh, no, don't want to confuse that. Nope. Don't want to do that. I'm also afraid to tell my dad what my Twitch is, because I'm like, he'll probably end up saying my real name. I'm like, Dad, you can't do that. Please don't. I don't know if he'd necessarily be entertained, but like, because I did try to watch when my dad was visiting. It was Jesse Cox playing the new Indiana Jones game, The Great Circle. Yeah, I think it was called The Great Circle. And my dad was like, I don't know, this is kind of weird. I'm like, no, I thought Dad would enjoy him. He's like, I don't get it. I'm like, that's fair, Dad. That's fair. It's like, I think he's funny. It was something to walk into his background because my dad had to do was like his WoW dailies because he brought his laptop. I'm like, oh, father. But at least he's retired, so I don't have to worry about him like staying up too late or where's the word I'm looking for? Or he doesn't pay for the game anymore. I mean, he uses in-game money, but he hasn't used like actual money in the game in like years. I think he said he's paid for until like next year or something like that. I'm like, good. I think about that. My dad knows my online handle. I played WoW for a good while. Now my dad would still end up calling me by my real name. I'm like, Dad, don't. Or the nickname of my name. I'm like, Dad, please don't. Don't do it. But he's just so used to it. I'm like, I get it. That's fair, but no. But no, my dad still plays WoW. I'm like, I haven't played it since the Lich King. It's been a long time. I stopped playing because I couldn't afford it. And I was just like, you know what? I'm not having fun doing this anymore. And it feels like a job I'm not getting paid for because we would try to do like raids and stuff. And sometimes they would get mad if you do something wrong. I'm like, you just told me to, like, I was a healer. Like, you told me to go here. They always wanted my healer instead of my rep paladin. I'm like, man, fine. I guess I'll heal, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I'm not super happy about it. I'm like, I just want to do DPS sometimes. Dang it. He's a techie. Oh, he's easy to keep separate for us. Oh, that's fair. I'm wondering how someone with a water bottle is more suspicious to the guards than 4 people with a clown mask. I don't know, man. I actually got to say hi to my dad's guildies on his phone because he wanted to do some raids with them, just some small or dungeons or whatever. And he's like, he didn't have it, doesn't have a mic on his laptop. I'm like, all right, I'll help you figure it out in your Discord. So I almost said my nickname there for Kit. I'm like, oh wait, hold on. I'm sure they wouldn't have cared, or my dad would be like, huh? I'm like, oh crap, like this, just call me this. And you're like, okay, okay. They were pretty chill. Oh, my dad got really loud, and he thought I told him, like, hey, Dad, I'm in an apartment building. Like, you need to not talk so loud. And he took it as he couldn't talk at all. I'm like, no, Dad, you can talk. You just need to try to talk lower. I get it. Sometimes it's hard for you. Because you don't realize how loud you are, because I think he's slightly deaf in one ear. I'm like, no, Dad, it's fine. Like, just make sure to not talk so loud, and you're good. So I got bored watching him, so I went in my room to play, like, Genshin or something like that. I'm like, I'm just gonna go in my room, it's fine. And then I streamed on New Year's Eve. My dad was still here. He was playing WoW. I'm like, all right, Dad, I'm going to stream in the other room. If you need me, knock on my door first. Because I'll be streaming, so you're going to hear me talking in there. So I think that's another reason why I wasn't quite as, talked as loud on that one. Because I'm like, oh no, my dad's in, like, my living room next door to my bedroom. Because I only have a one-bedroom apartment. So I'm like, oh no, I don't want to be, like, too loud. Because I was watching it. Or when I was editing it, I'm like, wow, I did talk kind of low. I mean, I don't talk really loud anyway. Or at least I don't feel like I do. So I'm like, god dang. But I did realize, like, I did talk a little lower. Because then once I did Okami, when my dad finally went home on that day, I was like, oh, I did talk. Okay, I was talking lower. That's so funny. At least I thought it was funny. Oh, wait, this layer, okay. I was like, wait, which layer was I putting it on? Yeah, this is gonna have the logo on it. I never did, I mean, I can't afford it right now, but I do want to play the new one where you actually get to play as Zelda. I'm like, ooh, that's fun. I think my sister got it for Christmas. She said it was fun. I'm like, yay, good. Oh no, hiccup. It's not a stream without a hiccup. Oh no, hiccups. Again, I said it earlier, I'm like, it's not a stream without me hiccuping at least once or twice. I think it's just because I drank my water too fast earlier. I think. Or, I'm breathing in too much air, I guess, and getting hiccups. I don't know. Wait, I think Kitty is stuck. Oh, did my thing stop working? It did. Oh, thank you for telling me. I shall close it and reopen it. Close the program. Thank you for letting me know, Q. Sometimes my PNG tuber goes derp. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, thank you. I love how you get to see it loaded. Yeah, it doesn't happen too often, but once in a while, my little avatar goes derp. Fair. Sometimes I want to say that out loud. I'm like, just derp. People be like, huh? Yeah, I can do this, the outline of this one. Oh. Also, unrelated, but just thinking about earlier when I said I might had a weird dream. I don't really remember a whole lot of. I do need to try to remind myself to write down my dreams when I do have them. Because sometimes they're just wild, and I just want to remember what the heck was going on, or at least try to remember some of it. So whenever I talk to one of my friends, I'm like, oh, dream time with Kit, here you go, and they laugh. They're like, how do you have these dreams? I'm like, I don't know, man. Sometimes they're like, not hyper specific, but like I remember a whole lot. Like, how do you remember this? I'm like, I don't know, I just do. Also, always remember to double check to make sure you're drawing of the feet. I don't have to help correct artists watch. Oh, help correct artists watch. That's fine. I also do the same thing with hands. Like, oh wait, did I draw it right? Which hand is this? Oh no. Like, all right, this hand. It should be pointing in this way. I always have to look at my real hand. Like, all right, let me see how this goes. Yeah, sometimes I draw 2 left feet or 2 right feet sometimes. Like, oops, my bad. Feel about it because it feels like I'm calling out. No, that's fine. Gotta get them feet right. Yeah. It's not too bad when they're in a boot or like a shoe. But when they have like their toes out, then it's a little harder. Because you're like, oh no, oh no. Which way do I do this? Because then I always try to, how do I remind myself which way the toes go? Is like, the toes are pointing in. Or always like inside. Alright, that goes like this. And haha. Oops. Kind of haha? Yeah, that's good enough. The saying of Kit is, it's good enough. Thought my music stopped for a second, but did not. Didn't know Q was such a foot enthusiast. He wants to make sure that those feeties are done right. Fair. I'm not. It's just pay a lot of attention to this stuff because of the military. Every single day, attention to detail, attention to detail. That's fair. I feel like I also do that too, to a certain extent, but I have ADHD, so that might be why I'm extra, like, not clinical or cynical of things. I'm always like, okay, I need to make sure to do it this way. Wait, no, that's not connected. Oops, I'll keep that piece. There we go. So yeah, I definitely noticed that I get more particular about certain things sometimes, or all the time. Like, for example, me trying to do, like, the scribble lines. Like, oh, I don't need to be too, like, do too much detail on this, and immediately I start doing detail, and I'm like, oh, well, never mind. Oh, shoot. I need to fix... You know what? I'll just bring these down. I think that might be easier. Also, partly because I was one of the guys that was a nuclear machinist mate, and all the nukes had to be had to make sure they pay a lot of attention to all that time. That's fair. Yeah, that's definitely something you need to be very conscious of. You don't want anyone to get hurt or whatever. Like, for example, before I leave my my apartment, I double check my doors locked like 3 times. Not quite the same, but like I do that kind of thing. Or before I send an email, I triple check the email to make sure I'm sending it correctly to the right person. Cause like I don't want to accidentally email the wrong person and then feel bad about it, or make sure I'm calling the right person. I get so many calls or texts from this one person whose phone numbers is almost the exact same as mine. It's like one number off. So it's, I forget what it's for. Some sort of some salon or something like that. So I'm always like, oh, you meant this number. And they're like, oh, okay, thanks. This one person was like, must get this lock. So I'm always like, oh, I'm like, you're wrong number. You meant this number. And like, oh, sorry, you must get this lot. I'm like, yeah. It's just like, you should take them and just not, do anything. Like, I'm not that mean. I can't do that. I just usually just tell them like, no, sorry, wrong number. Most of the time they either say, oh, sorry, or they don't or I should say, 1 out of 9 times someone will respond, be like, oh, sorry. Or they just don't respond at all. Actually, I had one person leave a voice message. I'm like, my name is not this other person's name. Like, did you even listen to the voicemail when it said my name? We not the same person. So I just deleted it. I'm like, whatever, I don't care. So I was like, whatever, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. Oh, I still really like how his face came out. Sorry, I have to keep being like, ah. That's how you know you did a good drawing, is when you just keep looking at it, you're like, oh, I love how this came out. Just need to fix his chin. It's always such a good feeling. I mean, I might hate it tomorrow, but for right now, I like it a lot. Sometimes that happens with my art. I'm like, oh, this looks so cool. And then the next day I'm like, oh God, this is garbage. Not all the time, or I'm like, oh, I see all these mistakes now. Oh man. Ah, thank you, Q. I'm gonna struggle with the legs in a bit, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm still gonna draw the arm, even though it's gonna be hidden behind the sword, just in case, like, I don't want to have certain parts here, or I want to draw the sword differently, or whatever words. Sometimes I'm like, I'm not gonna bother, because you're not gonna see it anyway. I'm like, nah, I'll actually draw everything in, and if I need to erase it afterwards, I can do that. I'm gonna try and start a year challenge one of these days once I have my room rearranged. Ooh, what kind of challenge? Never thought to do a challenge besides, not quite drawing every day, but like, I guess I already kind of do that challenge where I draw once a week. Because if I didn't do this, I don't think I would, not that I wouldn't draw at all, but like, I don't think I would, draw as much as I do. But at least this gets me to draw at least once a week, so I'm very happy about that. Drawing! Oh, yeah! Yes, Shao is doing, a drawing challenge this year. Yeah, 30 minutes up 2 hours. Yeah, I don't remember how long Shao's doing his. Or if he's given himself, like, a minimum or maximum amount of time to work on stuff. But yeah, that's what he's gonna do this year. Because he got the, motivation slash kind of the idea from, when PewDiePie was doing his stuff. I still don't know why people were mad at him. I'm like, no, I'm like, oh, he's rich, he has all this time, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, he just took, like, 20 minutes every day to draw. I'm like, no, like, this is, like, really inspiring for me, like, and I'm an artist. I'm like, I thought that was really cool. I'm like, see, that proves, like, anybody can draw. You just need to practice. And I was just really proud of, like, his progress and how he decided to do things. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, I was really impressed with, like, how fast he was learning, and he realized, like, oh, I should have done this way afterwards, or he's like, oh, I tried doing it this way, and he's like, oh, then I tried this approach, and I found it was a lot better for me. But no, I thought that was really awesome. It's like, man, I wish I had this when I was younger. Not that I didn't draw at all. I mean, I obviously had more time to draw when I was a kid, because, I mean, all I did was go to, like, school. And then, I'm sure I'd have some homework, but it wouldn't be, like, I wouldn't be as exhausted. I mean, I'd be bored at school, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't be as mentally exhausted, because I wouldn't be putting as much of a mask on. Because, you know, masking with autism and ADHD and stuff. So I have to make sure, like, pretend, like, yeah, I'm happy to be here at work, meal inside. I'm like screaming inside, or just to save face. Like, okay, cool. I don't want these people to be mad at me. I'm just gonna pretend I'm fine here. The void. I got jump scared by the void. Sorry, you got stuck in ad jail. There we go. Yeah. I think that looks okay. Again, this how I'm doing the chainmail reminds me of Twilight, which I love. I love Twilight Princess. Yeah, Twilight Princess is definitely one of my favorite ones. Thank you, Googylicious. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you, Googylicious? Hope you're doing good. Q has returned. It was so cold. Aw, poor Q. Yeah, I'm drawing Link from Zelda. He got beat up. Okay. I don't want to scoot it over too much because, again, I have my reference in the corner over here. Also, music, did you stop? It did stop. There we go. Thank you. Good, I'm glad you're doing great. I had some scuff at the beginning of my stream, but that's fine. Apparently there's always some sort of scuff. But I think it's just because my computer had an update and it just messed up because it wanted to be mean. Let me get back to my reference. Whoops. I just want to rotate this. Horizontal. There we go. There we go. I just want to make sure I do the cuffs okay. Oh, that little emote's so cute! Oh, they're like a little bunny! Oh, they're in a blanket! Oh, that's super cute! Oh, they look super cozy. Heck yeah! I do want to add some more emotes, but I think I only have 3 or 4 spots left to do. Or currently, I think once you get so many followers or subs, I don't remember, you can get more, or a mixture of both. I don't know. It's like, oh, that's fun. So I can have some that don't move and some that do move. Like, ooh, that's exciting. All right, sorry, I was trying to figure out which way to draw his hand. Luthi! I keep forgetting to tell Luthi I'm watching their streams. Because I usually tend to lurk, or I just catch, like, the end of it, depending on what day they're streaming, because time zones. Oh, I love Luffy's art. It's so good. Yeah, they did a dragon last time. It was really cool. I was trying to think of a name for the dragon for them, because, like, help me decide a name. I'm like, oh, but I can't think of a dragon name right now. Because I have a dragon. I mean, there's a couple dragons in my story. I want to say I can eventually work on it again. But there's a dragon named Valgus. I think I drew him on stream before. He's a long noodle dragon, as I like to call him. And then there's other dragons. Oh, those are so cute. They're like a robot bunny. They're so cute. Oh, I love those. I need to get better at doing animations. I mean, my tail poof one was pretty fun to do. It just took me some trial and error to do that. That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta do some trial and errors. This is what art does. Happens. Words. It's a lot of trial and error. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It's from the same person. They're great emotes, but... This one's my favorite. Aw! Thank you, Googylicious. I'm glad that one's your favorite. That one's also my favorite, because I'm like, I'm Bongo Cat. Bum, 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 bum. It's so fun. I also like using... Oh, I don't know if I still have the emotes here. This one with... Oh, I don't know if I can see... I hate it when sometimes it doesn't show other people you follow's emotes in your thing. I'm like, oh, but I want it. Where'd it go? Dang it. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have the hype train that I got that one time. Where I got this cute little snowman. I'm gonna save up some money to get a big drawing tablet. Ooh, cool! Got a Wacom one. It's kind of small. I have some trouble using it in Studious, so it's hard to see where I'm drawing. That's fair. I don't use it. I mean, I don't have enough space in my desk or the money, but I just use, like, the black one with nothing on it. But eventually I would like to upgrade to the, one with actually has a screen on it. Morty alive. Oh, those emotes are so cute. Okay, and then his hand goes here. I'm surprised I haven't seen the little paws under my door, but I'm sure he'll be like, Mother, you're taking so long in there. I did try to play with him for a bit before stream started, but he didn't want to play for too long. That's fair. But he did play. He ran around after one of his little feather toys. Sometimes I purposely let him catch it. Sometimes I'm like, nope, you can't catch this. You have to work for it. But sometimes I'm like, alright, I'll let you catch it, because I feel like I was teasing him enough for it. It's like one of those little wand toys, or wands. Thank you. But yeah, lurk away, Googylicious. Lurk away. Almost said work away. Words are hard. Words are hard. Well, I guess technically this hand is kind of bigger than the other one, but that's fine. I just want to make sure it's roughly the same size. I'll do like a crease here. Alright, now I need to draw the rest of it. Here we go. So yeah, I need to do... Make sure it matches the other side, and also I want to make sure it actually looks okay. Yeah, even my first tablet, well, it was like an off-brand tablet, doesn't have a screen on it. I think it was only like $90 or something like that. And it would have technically, if it still was accepted on whatever Windows I'm on, if it was still accepted on it, it probably would still work, but it doesn't support it anymore. I'm like, oh man. It's like, well, that's gonna force me to get a new tablet. This was a couple years ago. I got my new PC. Like, well, it forced me to get me a new one. I mean, I meant to get a new one anyway. I'm like, well, if this one still works, why get a new one? But my old one used quadruple A batteries, like 4A batteries. Because like one battery was a quadruple A, 4As. So I had to, so I'm like, so trying to find those was fun. So I'm like, so I went to, I don't remember what store it was. I was like, hey, do you have any quadruple A batteries? They're like, huh? I was like, 4A batteries. Like, they're like, what? But at least my tablet now, my Wacom doesn't use 4A batteries. It doesn't use any batteries at all. I'm like, oh, that's so much easier. Not that the battery would, like, go really fast. It just was a pain to just find them. Oh, yeah, I was going to do the little pattern thing afterwards. Okay. Yeah, the ones I'm looking for are at least 20 inches. Dang, so I'm starting at a couple $100. We'll go beyond a few thousand. Mostly I'm going to spend around 500. That's fair. If I had the desk room, and also the money, but mostly the desk room, so I have the pull-out tray for my keyboard and my tablet. But eventually I would like to get one of those. I'd have to relearn how to draw while using one of those, because I'm so used to using like the flat one where it's just flat and I'm looking up as I'm drawing. I'm not really looking at my hands. So I'd have to get like remember how to figure out how to do that. Not remember. Yeah, I need to remember how to draw. It's kind of like when I guess draw on paper. It's kind of the same way, and we're like, oh, this feels weird. I don't know if I'm drawing this exactly correct, but you know what? It's good enough. That's my motto. It's good enough. At least one of my mottos. Because sometimes you just gotta settle for it's good enough. And that's okay. I say as I'm also very picky about things, but sometimes I've gotten better about it, which I'm very glad for. Alright, and then I do a sword afterwards. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the belts and things, but obviously his belts and things on that layer. Music, did you stop again? Oh no! Alright, I'll refresh you. Hopefully that's what it is. Not my internet decided to die. Because that would make me sad. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just I had to refresh it. That's fair. Alright. Go back to my reference photo for the belts. You should just find one on Scamazon. 18.8 inches diagonal for 203. Ooh. Hey, if it's the same brand and it's cheaper, why not? Or even if it's not the same brand, why not? Okay, just a little bit on my reference photo. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Shooby dooby doo, doopy doopy doo. I don't even remember how big my small tablet is. Again, mine doesn't have the screen though, but I can't remember how big it is. Probably like the smallest size you can get. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. If it's my pull-out tray. I actually bought a new lunchbox. It happened to be on sale on a Scamazon because I needed it, and I got something else too. I only try to buy from there if it's like a really good sale, or I just can't find it anywhere and it's still like a pretty good sale. Like I usually get, for example, Al's tube treats from there, because I can get like a pack of 20 or package of them that has 24 tubes in it for like the same price or just slightly cheaper than the one that I can find at the pet store that only has 20 in it. I think it's like $2 or $3 cheaper. I'm like, and now else has like 25 in it. Heck yeah, or 24 in it. I'm like doing that. It's just I mean, I like to give him the tube treats as a treat, but also like to give him his fish oil in it because he doesn't like. I mean, he doesn't mind his pate making his food mushy, like his crunchy stuff, but he did not like the fish oil in it. I'm like, that's fair. So I mix it around in his tube treats and on another bowl, and he'll eat it that way. I'm like, cool. Also, just realized this is crooked. It's like, that's not very centered. I mean, it doesn't have to be centered, but my brain's like, no, it needs to be centered. So we're gonna go with my brain. Sometimes my brain's nice to me. Some days, well, it also depends on how bad my anxiety is that day. So I definitely notice when I have higher anxiety, the meaner my brain is. So I call those the bad, the big bad. But I don't get them too often, which is nice. Definitely not as often as I used to. Yeah, I still want this to be down here. Maybe I'll have it like a little bit further over. Maybe I'll have it like sticking out on one side. No, I think I'll keep it like that. I don't want to complicate it more than it needs to. Oops. Here we go. Oh, I think Xiao went to bed because Xiao has gone quiet, which is fine and fair. It's very late for him. I don't expect him to be here the whole time. Even though he does try, I give him that. But I'm like, dude, if you're sleepy, go to bed, sir. It's fine. Because it's extra late for you. Because again, time zones. Just waiting for him to show up. Be like, sleep us for the week. And I'm like, sir. So he was very late on Thursday. I was wondering where you were. I'm like, you was here all alone. Not totally alone. Like, I had no mods. You abandoned me. But I think it's just because he was also having a bad brain day that day. Like, that's fair. Sometimes you just have bad brain days. But I do need to remind myself to put my sad lamp on more during the winter time. Because I think it helped. If it doesn't, it's placebo effect. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the placebo effect. But I got one that looks pretty cool. It doesn't look too weird. But I have to make sure a certain little kitty doesn't eat the wires. For some reason, he likes to chew on wires. I don't know why. I'm hoping he'll grow out of it eventually, but he might also be doing it for attention, maybe. I don't know. But it might, because there's a couple I've noticed he's nommed on, but I think it might have been just because he was younger. Because my old cat, Wolfie, would do that too, or did that too when she was little. And then I think she eventually grew out of it, or maybe she shocked herself after she chewed into something. I don't know. I mean, I hope not the latter. She shocked herself, but you know, she learned. If that was the case. Oops. Yeah, I like to give the belts a little bit of depth, I guess is the right word I'm looking for. And also just not like one or without any like lines or anything. It looks weird. Oops. Aha, there we go. I think I need to do a little bit more of the belt. Yeah. This piece goes like this. Though, I also have to remember. Oh yeah, I did actually want it to be up a little bit, because again, he's leaning forward. Oops, almost just the wrong thing. So it'd probably be like the clothes would be up a little bit. Yeah. No, that doesn't look right, quite right, but you know, like this, kind of. Here we go. Well, I'm kind of halfway done with the outline, so I'm very excited. Not that I hate doing outlines. It's just it's a lot more fun. Not a lot more fun. I mean, I do enjoy. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. Enjoy coloring a lot more than outlines. Sometimes I'll just color like someone else's stuff, or like I'll get my adult coloring book, as I like to call it. Actually, they might actually market it as that, just to have something to color. I'm like, I just want to color something. I just want to color. Which always reminds me of this one meme. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I should find it. There. This is a better one. I always think of this meme whenever I think of I love coloring. I fucking love coloring. That's what I always think of. Every time I'm like, I love coloring. So I always think of. It makes me laugh every time. All right. Yeah, I think his tunic is all right. I think I might make it a little longer, and I'll move down the I almost called it a briefcase. Brain, where are you going with this? The chainmail. Why did I go briefcase? Brain, what even? Why did I go briefcase? It's not even like remotely the same sounding word. Oh dear. My brain is extra soup. Also, music, you good? You good, fam? Is my internet starting to be wonky for no reason? Hold on, let me do this. I'll just completely close out of... There we go. There we go. Make sure I put loop music back on. But yeah, I think I'll make this a little bit longer for the chainmail. Whoops. Well, those lines aren't going very well. Okay, you know what? We'll work with this. We're working with this. We can adjust. We can adjust. Oh, I was recently watching the Moomins, because I forget who it was. I've heard about them a while ago from another streamer who mentioned it once. I'm like, I have never heard of this in my life, so I googled it. Went, oh, this looks really cute. I like their I don't want to say the cartoon is unhinged. I think it came out in the 90s. But sometimes I'm like, what? And little Mai in there is like such a little. She just has to be in everyone's business. I'm like, she's like Shao. She's a little shit. But I kind of love her for it. So I've been, someone had, I think, I don't know if it's the official one. It says the official YouTube channel. Or watching like the full episodes there. I'm like, oh, this is fun. So I've been watching them there while I play in the evening when I play with my cat in the living room, just so I'm not totally bored trying to get his attention with like the wand toy, for example. It's like, okay, I'll have this on in the background. They're pretty fun. I'm like, man, I would have loved this as a kid if I known this was out. But I guess it probably wasn't out in Canada as well, so that's also fair. Okay, I'm gonna do this on another layer real quick. Yeah, come on. Chainmail. Oop. Just so I don't have to worry about like going over lines. Just kind of go like, wee. I guess I could have technically made this a gray color, but I don't want to. Like a dark gray, but I didn't want to. smaller. That's fine. Yeah, there's also a guy in there named Stinky. I'm like, amazing. He's like, I don't know what he is. He's like some furry creature thing that lives in the forest, and he's just such a menace. And his name's Stinky. I'm like, his name is Stinky? Amazing. But I like Snufkin. Snufkin's pretty cool. He's just like, sometimes people like being alone. I'm like, that's fair. Yeah, his name's Stinky. I'm like, what? Yeah, he's always trying to cause shenanigans or mischief. Sometimes he's able to do it, and sometimes people just assume it was him, even though if it might not have been. He's like, why are you guys blaming me? I'm like, well, Stinky, you're the one who's usually causing trouble, sir. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's Stinky. Oh, I think I have to tilt up my line a little bit further. I'm like, hold on. That doesn't look right. Yeah, I think I need to do another line. Yeah. I think I'll do some lines this way as well, maybe? Or... yeah, I think I need to do some lines this way. There. Also, that's kind of where, like, it's, tilting? Whatever words? Not tilted. He's not tilted. So I remember the first time I heard someone say that, I'm like, that's a really good expression for that. I like this. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Whenever I do something opposite of what I'm supposed to, I always think, though, this teacher was a menace. She'd be like, you're coloring the wrong way. Because I went to color something, and like with crayons or something like that. She's like, you're coloring it the opposite direction you're supposed to. And she'd get like mad at me, and I get marks pointed off or something. I don't know. This is also the same teacher, I might have mentioned her before, where she would literally put kids in timeout in a box, which no one believed us about. No surprise there. Or whatever, and then just tape your mouth shut. And this is when I stopped being as vocal in class because I got terrified. I'm like, honestly, fair. Yeah, no one believed us when we said it. It's like, no, she didn't. I'm like, all right, sure, that's fine if you don't believe us, or if we did try, but the teacher was like, no, I didn't, or the kids are exaggerating or whatever. I'm like, all right, because they believe the teacher, obviously. Because we were only in grade 4. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was grade 4. But you know what? Kids can't be trusted. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, alright, cool. Thanks. Thanks for not having our back, principal. And thanks a lot for having this stinky teacher here. She's probably long retired by this point. At least I hope she is. If she's not, no. Not saying like she was super old when I was a kid, but like, I mean, obviously as a kid she would have seemed super old, but yeah, if she's not retired, she's close to being retired. I couldn't imagine teaching kids. Sometimes you have like, or like teachers being like rude or whatever for no reason. I can see some being like just being done, just of the kids just being absolute garbage, stinkies. Like, I get it, they're frustrated, but like, I was only like a little kid. This was like before like ADHD or whatever was like a thing, or that people realized like, oh, this is actually a thing, kind of thing. Or like, oh, no one had that here. It's like, oh no, people do. Like, no, a lot of people are like, why are people suddenly being diagnosed with this? It's like, because they have the way to, they're actually able to like diagnose people now. A lot of people were undiagnosed for years because they had no idea. But eventually I would like to get one, or once I finally get a doctor, or a doctor again, I should say. I wanted to get tested for being autistic as well. Because I probably have ADHD, which honestly wouldn't surprise me. Because I definitely fall, well, at least my friends thinks that I fall into like both categories. But you know what? First of all, you're the autistic expert because you're also autistic. So I believe you. Like, not to like, or I forget what they said. To like, not to like diagnose you. I'm like, no, that's fine. Like, go for it, man. If you feel like I am, like, I'll believe you. I ain't mad about it. Like, don't worry, I'm not angry or anything. I'm like, I just think that's fascinating. Like, you're able to pick up. They're like, Kit does these certain things. It kind of reminds me of someone who's autistic. I'm like, that's fair, honestly. And some stuff can't think of what they were specifically off the top of my head, but like some stuff they mentioned, like, oh, I did that. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize this was that. Like for, or just also being neurodivergent in general, where like I hate math because I always tell this story, but I'm still so mad. Or I get the answer correct, but my formula was wrong. So then the whole thing was wrong. I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean it's wrong? Like, I got the answer correct. Like, oh no, the formula's wrong. I'm like, what do you mean the formula's wrong? Like, huh? Like, this is how my brain figured it out. Like, just because I didn't follow their book or whatever, it was automatically wrong. I'm like, I don't understand. So I failed technically I failed grade 10 math, but I went to summer school for that one. I think I passed with like a 70. Because a smaller class, and also like they actually like took their time to make sure I got everything, and also explained it better than the other teacher I had. And then I think I failed it by like 5 points in grade 12. I was like, you know what? When I graduated, like, you know what? I don't care. Whatever. I didn't need to go to summer school for that. I'm like, fine, whatever. I still remember my mom being so mad. She's like, if you don't pass math, you're not gonna be able to get into college or whatever. I'm like, wow, thanks for terrifying me. Great, thanks. And then I don't remember what class it was. It wasn't math, but it was another class. She's like, are you even going to class? Because I had an abysmal mark because, like, I was trying, but, like, I just couldn't stick with anything. Because, one, I wasn't interested at all because I had to get, like, so many credits in order to, like, graduate. I'm like, again, I'm diagnosed ADHD. or be neurodivergent in general as well, I guess. Where, like, if I wasn't interested in the class, like, I wasn't retaining everything, even though I was trying so hard. I'm like, I'm not interested in this. Like, it's not sticking. And I think the teacher just gave me a passing mark just because he felt bad. I'm like, you know what? I'll take just a passing grade. I'll take it. And I don't think it's changed, but in Canada, a 50 was a pass. I know in the US, I think it's a 60 is a pass. And anything below that is a fail. So my mom's actually originally from the U.S., so she was always like, "Oh no, you guys are failing." My sisters were like, "No, like it's fine. Like we're still." They get like, I don't know, like a 59 or something like that. She's like, "Oh no, you failed, Mom." They're like, "No, Mom. Like this is a pass." What are you talking about? But she'd still be like, "No," or she'd be like, or if you get even if I got 100 on a test, she would still ask if I could get bonus points if she signed it. I'm like, wow, you can't be happy for me getting this 1 mark. You just want me to okay, great. Because, like, even if I got, like, I don't know, like an 80 or something like that, she'd still be like, no, not good enough, basically. Well, she wouldn't quite say it, but, like, it was implied. Like, okay, great, awesome, thanks. So for the longest time, I thought it was stupid. Great. I don't know if that was necessarily the intention of that, or she was trying to scare me into getting better marks, which clearly backfired. Or something, but it's like, no, don't do that, man. Like, I'm doing my best. Like, I can't help it. Like, I'm not interested in this class. I'm trying so hard. Or, like, also, undiagnosed anxiety, because, like, I would freeze up during tests, or I get, like, really anxious, and I just go blank. So, yeah, that also didn't help. Oh, okay, I need to zoom out a little bit for this other foot. Oh, okay, I need to zoom out further. Instead of zoom in and enhance, zoom out. Zoom out. And whatever. Yeah, a lot of oof. So yeah. So I'm kind of getting better with not feeling like I'm dumb. I mean, sometimes I will call myself dumb, but in a playful way. But for a lot of it, I'm like, no, I'm not actually dumb. Just my brain works differently, which made it me feel not so bad about it. I'm like, oh, that's a kind of a relief. Like, okay, I'm not actually dumb. Just my brain works differently, so it's fine. It just sucks that like when I went to school, like it wasn't what's the right word? Recognized or something? I don't know. Whatever the right word is. So yeah, that sucked. One time, she almost said it. But again, it was basically implied. She almost said, why can't you get marks like your siblings? It came so close to come out of her mouth. So close, but she managed to stop herself. And I was just like, ah, great. I kind of wish, though, again, I was terrified of my mom, even though she was 4'11". Mom was the wrath of God. She would call it. I'm like, okay. I wanted to call her out on it, be like, oh, what, like, I know, I get it, I'm stupid, or whatever, but I could never do it, because I also don't like confrontation. But I was just like, just call me dumb already, like, come on, just get it over with. She'd be like, I'm sure she'd be like, I didn't even call you that. I'm like, no, Mom, it was implied. So, yeah. A lot of undoing brain stuff for that. I'm not liking how this foot's coming out. Oops, no, I did like how that line was. Would I be able to... Oh, or I can have it like... not quite leaning. Yeah, so like maybe the foot's kind of bent a little bit. I'll have to zoom in a little bit. See, I kind of love, what is to unlearn trauma from being from childhood. It takes a long time to get rid of. But I've definitely gotten better about it. At least I think I have. I'm definitely not 100%, but like I've definitely gotten better about it. You know what? That foot's as good. It couldn't be good enough. Sorry, Q. That foot's as good as it's gonna be. It can't. I might end up covering it. Okay, now I need to do the Master Sword. Where's my reference? There it is. There's the reference. Whee! Sorry, I had to move around. Okay, I'm going to... I'll just minimize this a little bit, and then get rid of the scribbles. Just so I can see where stuff is better. There we go. Don't come out like that. That's not nice. No. Sorry, cute. No, you just said about the feet. I'm like, I can't deal with this one foot. I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I might come back to it. Who knows? But it was in a playful way, Q. Don't worry. If it was Chow, I'd be like, no. Sorry, I was snorted. Only if someone has to pick it. Okay, that's fair. Okay, cool. Awesome, I'm safe. Safe! Ooh, I'm excited. I'm almost finished the outlines. Yay, and I can start coloring. Okay, so this piece is gonna be here. Oh, I should probably make this one a little bit lighter. Not too much. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay, good. I'm like, oh no. Sometimes I can't quite tell with text. So I'm like always like, oh no. I was like, are they also being playful? Oh no, I can't tell. That's the one like, or one of the superpowers I would be like to know the tone behind text. Just because I'm always like, oh no, are they mad at me? Or no, it's like, oh no, did I do something wrong? Because I always definitely feel like I did something wrong if someone just sends like a smiley face after I send like I don't know what I'm saying or whatever, and then just send me a smiley face. I'm like, oh, does that mean they're mad at me? It's like, oh, are they just trying to get out of the conversation? They're just like, smiley face. Like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. That takes a lot to upset me. If it actually bothered me, I'll let you know. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I would do the same, or at least try to do the same. I just don't want conversation. Words. Confrontation. But I am getting better with that when telling someone, like, hey, that upset me. But I still don't like to make people upset as well, if that makes sense. But yeah, if someone ever, like, upset me, I would definitely let them know. I've gotten better with doing that, which is very much an improvement and way better in life. Communication is key. I think that's another reason why watching or reading certain things, it bothers me. I'm like, why aren't they talking? Or I'm assuming it's like a plot point or whatever. Like that's supposed to be like this, so like something will happen. And so I'm like, oh, why is this happening? Like, why? I don't understand. Like, why is this person mad? Why aren't they talking to this person? Why are they just not saying anything? So it drives me crazy. So I'm always like, oh man. So I try to not let it bother me, but I'm still just like, I'm too neurodivergent to understand why this person's mad. So like sometimes I can understand, cause I'm like, all right, I understand not wanting to upset somebody or be like, oh, I don't want them to think I'm jumping into conclusions, but also it's like, yeah, but you should still do like double check to be like, hey, I don't know, I saw you with this other person, I just want to make sure we're still good or whatever, or that, I don't know how to phrase something. You're too adorable to upset people. Aw, thank you, Anne. I'm glad. But even if I did, I would still be like, apologize. Okay. How many does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 2, 3. Yeah. And then last one. Okay. I might not have to do 4, but I'm gonna try doing 4. So yeah, this time I'm gonna have this one on top. Oh, just thought of like, again, brain, whatever tangent it's going on for doing things differently than other people. Like how people normally tie their shoes, they do like, I've watched like someone explain how, I just do like a bow. Like, I can't do the weird, like, you loop it and then do whatever. I watched a video 20 times trying to figure out how to do this, how to tie my shoes that way. And it just doesn't register in my brains. I don't know why. Because I remember my mom being like, she's like, I just taught you to just try it in a bow. As long as your shoe was tied. She's like, I didn't care how it was done. I'm like, fair. At least you gave me an alternative. Not like force me to do it a certain way. But yeah, I don't know why. It just, my brain does not register how to tie it. I'm like, huh? Like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't compute in my brain. So I just do like the like an actual like bow. Like, hey, as long as it keeps my shoes tied, whatever. Sometimes I have to tie them twice because like, I don't know if it's because they get loose or mostly just because the shoelaces are long. So I tie them twice to make sure they don't get undone. But yeah, I don't know how people do the normal tie of the shoes. And like, that's like, I know I'm a witch, but like, that's witchcraft to me. I'm like, how did you do this? I don't understand. Whenever I say witchcraft, I always think of the, what's his name from Quasimodo? He's like, witchcraft! I still can't believe he had a whole song in that movie where he's basically like, if I can't have Esmeralda, no one can. I'm like, dude, calm down. Like, bro. It's like, I didn't think they were gonna have this in a Disney movie, but all right. I haven't watched that movie in years now, I think about it. I think there was a second, third one? I know there's at least a second one. I think if there was 3, they both came out to like straight to DVD ones, which fine, fair. I understand the normal way of doing it. It's just using the loops like you're talking about. Oh, yeah. I don't understand it at all. Like I said, I watched the video like 20 times. I still couldn't figure it out. I'm like, huh? this one a little bit. Yeah, it just does not compute. I tried. I'm just glad my mom had an alternate way for me to do it. But also weird for the weird people. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Just, and I mean, it was also really cool when I used to wear like Velcro shoes when I was little too. So that was fun. But now I have shoes where I don't have to untie my shoes. I just slip them on and off. I'm like, heck yeah! But I still have laces. And I kind of make it tighter. But I'm like, I can slip off my shoe and slip it back on, and I don't have to undo my laces every time. Mwahaha! I mean, would you guys have ever thought do the ice cube thing I talked about earlier? I think I would have. Because, or not, I mean, I didn't think to do it with coffee, but I have done it with juice before. But I think I would eventually have thought of it, but not for the most part. But I don't know, that is a really good idea. If I ever make iced coffee at home, I'll have to try doing that where I freeze some of it. So then I don't have to get watered down ice cubes. I mean, I might have like 1 or 2 like regular ice cubes in there. And also use like my really tiny ice cubes. Just to have like it watered down a little bit, but not too much. Because sometimes I accidentally put too much coffee in it and I need to have it watered down ever so slightly. Question too much, my head hurts when I go down the rabbit holes. That's fair. Oh yeah, then this piece is here. Man, I love drawing swords sometimes. I have designed, there's a couple swords I want to design better in my comic once I can eventually get back to that. Like, I have one sword that's, going to technically be like, actually, move this down a little bit. What's the right word I'm looking for? A dual blade one where you can, like, split in 2. Just because I want to. So why not? I have the design somewhere. I just don't remember where it is off the top of my head, but I do have it somewhere, and I thought it was really cool. And sometimes I get inspiration from like other people's swords, so, or sometimes I'm like, oh, I like this part of this sword, but I also like this part of this sword, so I kind of like mash them together and try to like make my own sword, because I don't want to like straight up copy and all. It's like I be like, credit to be like, hey, I got this sword idea from like this person, so go follow them or whatever. Because I try to do that with stuff. Not try, I always do. If I know where the original source is. But I usually try to hunt it down. But like, okay, cool, I got this idea from this person. Hey, Professor! Nice, some Zelda art. I'm actually listening to a theme from Zelda. Nice! Oh, here, let me bring it over. I lightened his line so I could see this to do the sword better, but Link is basically how I'm going into this year, or so I'm gonna get beat up, but I'm gonna keep getting back up again. Oh, I just realized I forgot to draw some of his clothes. That's how I'm trying to go into this year, is like, alright, the universe is kicking my butt, I'm gonna keep getting back up. It's gonna be slower every time, but I'm gonna keep getting back up. But yeah, it's nice to see you too, Professor. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh yeah, there it is. This layer, okay. Want to make sure I went back on the right layer. Karma's my best friend. Man, I wish Karma was my best friend. Karma, I think, sometimes is not my best friend. Though whenever something happens, I'm like, what did I do, Karma? What did I do? People. You should be punishing other people who need this, not me. What did I do? I'm just a little guy. I listened to the final boss theme for Tears of the King. Ooh, nice! I never missed with the final boss theme, right? I've been okay. I've been getting back to up myself from some tough fights. Yeah. I'm just like, man, it's only like 14 days in the January. I'm like, ugh. I already feel like I'm getting beat up. I think it's also the time of the year too, because I was mentioning earlier chat saying that like I need to remind myself to put my sad lamp on more, because I definitely have the seasonal depression. and it does help, even if it's placebo effect, I'll take it. Because I've definitely been feeling the big sads lately. I'm like, all right, that might also be why that I'm like, I'm just, it's like I need, like, I just have the seasonal sads, which I don't think I had before, or maybe I have, but I just never noticed it as much. It's also really tough to get up in the morning when it's like pitch dark. I'm like, ugh. So that also doesn't help. I can't wait till it starts getting to be spring again. I'm like, spring, sun, light. Instead of going to work in the dark, coming home in the dark. It's like, oh man. Hope things get better for your kid. I can understand. It's kind of tough since the start of the year. Yeah. I hope you feel better too, Professor. I'm sorry you feel like your butt's being kicked too. But I'm hoping to kick its butt. I mean, I'm always hoping to kick its butt. I'm trying to do a couple other things to help with combat it. There we go. I got there in the end. And I would love to stream more, but I'm like, I only have like, I don't want to like burn myself out. I'm like, I'm good with just doing the 2 days a week. Maybe once in a while I'll have like a surprise stream or something like that. Because I don't want to like overwork myself. I don't want to burn myself out and then be like, I don't want to stream right, not ever again, but like I don't want to stream for a while. And I'm like, ah, no. But I'm so close to 100 followers too. Oh, I should do it for next time. I forgot to put it up. Where I was thinking of having, once I get X amount of followers, I haven't quite decided the number yet. I want to do like a raffle where, or a giveaway, I guess, of art. Like whoever wins will get like a bust up of whatever they want. Like it's kind of like a commission, but it's free. But it's once I hit like a certain amount of followers and everyone will go into a raffle, or maybe I'll have like a special day where I do the raffle and then whoever wins will get some art from me. Yeah. It's alright, it happens. What matters is getting back up and throwing through the dirt and troubled eyes. Yeah. And having friends to help you clean yourself off too and give you some pep talks also helps a lot too. Even though I still feel bad when I talk to my friends, I'm like, I'm having a bad brain day, or I'm like, I'm not feeling great. Like, are we still good? I also have anxiety as well. Surprise attack, pocket sand, yeah. Because I'm always like, oh, like, even if I am sad, I'm like, oh, I don't want to bother people because they're already dealing with like their own stuff. But it's also like I know that bottling stuff is not good. I've definitely learned that the hard way. Like, bottling stuff up is not good because it just, your bottle gets fuller and fuller and fuller until, like, it explodes and then it's a bad time. Oops, I don't like lines here. Exactly, pocket sand, yeah. Was that ever in a game where someone said pocket sand? I don't remember. I feel like it was. I can't remember what game it was exactly. Okay, Q. So sometimes people say that from playing or watching them play a game. They're like, pocket sand. Like, that's so funny. King of the Hill reference. Oh, thank you. I'm like, what is this from? Is it from a game? What is this from? I don't think I ever watched King of the Hill. Or maybe I watched like snippets of it. I don't remember. I haven't decided. Good gravy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this so I don't have to draw it again. I've already drawn it once. Bam. Actually, is that the right? Oh no, it needs to be up a little bit higher. Here, oh. There we go. Okay. I want to make sure it's even. Here we go. And then I'll merge these two together. Whoops. I haven't seen little paws under my door yet, but I'm waiting for it. My kitty Alphonse is gonna be like, Mom. I said his name, so he might come in and be like, Mom, you're taking too long. Like, I'm sorry, I'm arting, sir. I did try to play with him before stream, but he wasn't like super wanting to play. I just realized I need to move this over. just realized I kind of drew it a little differently. That's fine. I think for the blade, I'll use, maybe like a dark blue. Just because I can. Oh wait, I need to do the rest of the... I just realized I didn't do this part yet. I was forgetting something. I'm like, what am I forgetting? That section. Oh, I just realized I need to make that longer. That's fine. I can just go whoop. I had to draw it a little differently. That's fine. But I had to have a reference. I'm like, I don't remember how it looks. I couldn't remember if they pointed up or not. It looks more like a wing. Like, does it go like this? Does it go like that? Brain of soup. Ah, no. Go back. Get back there, sir. But yeah, I did debate on drawing an OC for this. I'm like, nah, I'm not. And then I thought of Link. I'm like, I'm gonna draw Link. Poor Link. He's always getting beat up, but he gets back up again. There's also, I think it was a TikTok video. I forget his name. Where he's basically like, I'm going to. Like, it's like, oh, what's your New Year's resolution? He's like, I'm going to survive. He's like, wait, what? It's like, I'm going to survive, outlive my enemies, or whatever. I'm like, I just like the survive part. I mean, also outliving your enemies, also very good. Not that I have any. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try having that energy as well. All of the energies. Looks like there's some like dots around there. That's fine. Okay, now I should be able to. Oop, I just realized I need to shimmy this now up further. That's fine. That's what the other layers are for. You shimmy stuff down. But yeah, since this, I don't think you'd be able to have the sword fully not in the dirt. So I'm gonna have the sword slightly in the dirt. Because it's a tall sword. It tall. Oops. Is that right? Yeah, good enough. Again, that's my theme today. It's like, it's good enough. Sometimes it's okay. It's just good enough. Or it is okay. Yeah, it is okay. Sometimes it's okay. Whatever. Words. They be hard. Okay, how does that look? Okay. Let me make sure that looked okay. Okay. This looks like the upside down Triforce, but you know, normally it's up when he points this sword up, but it's like right now I'm like, hee upside down Triforce. I see Triforces in everything. Like there's where I work, we have some like triangles and stuff here and there. I'm like, hee Triforce. I always find it. Just a cluster of triangles happens to make a Triforce. I'm like, yeah, Triforce. Heck yeah. Because I'm a nerd. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being a nerd. Yeah, everything else okay. Almost looks like 2 feet sticking together. That's so funny. It's a little smaller than I wanted, but you know what? It's fine. It works. Oh, I just realized that should be down further. Hold on. Okay, I need it to match this. Haha. Oh, I just realized this isn't very straight. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Okay, that's straighter. Because then this thing, this little piece goes out from there. Okay. I was like, wait a second, that's too long. Because it was. There we go. Ta-da! Though this piece looks like it's up too high. I guess it doesn't totally need to be symmetrical. symmetrical. I think I got the word in the end, but I'm like, it's a sword. It probably should be more symmetrical. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna have it, oops, in the ground, because again, it's too long to have not in the ground. I can fix that later. Here we go. And then I'll bring these back up to normal. And then this layer, this layer. I'm gonna duplicate this layer because I don't want to get rid of it just in case I change my mind. Because I would like to do sword. Wait, no, close. Then delete. Haha! Oh, and I have a little bit of the belts and things. I don't know why I always do that. I'm always like, haha! I think his hair looks okay. It's messy, but that's fine. I can get rid of Master Sword reference for now. Wait, is this Optimus Prime? Sounds like Optimus Prime. Sorry. I was like, Optimus? He's talking to me. Ah. It's like, what layer is that? I think that's okay. Yeah. I think I can finally do colors. Heck yeah. Gotta get a victory drink first. Okay. Colors. I'm gonna move this up here. Put that there. Oops. And I like to do this. I like to duplicate it, so also easier for me to select stuff. Okay, blah, 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 blah. So, whoops. Sorry, that noise was me. Hair, eyes, skin. I'll put armor. And then, like, clothes. I can't forget. Sword. And this is together lines. Again, it's just easier for me to keep track of things. All right. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I want to get my reference photo. I should be able to pull the color from there. Hold on. Just want to make sure I get the right colors for him. Should be like a color guide somewhere. Ah, there we go. I think that's a good one. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to grab the colors. Oh wait, I found one. That was good. Ugh, go back. Go back. Sorry, I'm looking for a reference color. Is this gonna open up small? Of course it's gonna open up small. I would like the big one, please. Oh, I can't. Fine, I'll print screen it. Fine, you stinky. I'm so excited to get to do the colors. Yeah. Okay, so the hair. I don't know if I like this color. I'm just gonna select the hair. Ooh, don't want to go by 2. Or 4, I mean. Oh, I should probably lighten the background a little bit. Ooh, don't want too bright. I think I might need to make the hair a little bit lighter. Just brightness contrast. There, I think that's a better color. Here we go. It's Linkus. Actually, you know what? I think I should do the just the kind of like the flat colors, so not but like not do it like be super what's the right word for it? Particular about it, just to get like the colors in there, and then I can fix it. Okay, and then this other hand's gonna be a different color. Alright, I need a color for the hand. I feel like with this, oh, that's too light. I think I need to do slightly darker color. Ah, dang it, it's gonna go in there. No, stinky. Yeah, I think it's like, oop, hope I actually was on the correct layer, wouldn't it? It's like, why isn't this coloring correctly? That would be why. Yeah, I think this color is fine. I might end up adjusting this one. This one's gonna color in because I forgot to fix the lines. There we go. Though I guess I could technically go here and go boop. Here we go. It's like, wait, I don't feel like coloring this whole thing. If I can just go boop, boop, boop. Song's a bop. Oops. I meant to grab that color. Here we go. And his eyes are blue? Yes, his eyes are blue. I'll go with, oh, I was just gonna say, I forgot his ears. I'm like, you can't really see his ears from his position. I'll go with this color for his eyes. Yeah, that's a good color. And then a little bit. Oops, that was too much of a zoom. My bad. Yeah, I was gonna draw him with his cloak as well. I'm like, nah, I don't need to draw his cloak. That's fine. Let's see if I can get it here. Nah, I think it needs to be lighter than this color that I grabbed. I think this color's fine. We'll find out. Okay, so this. But yeah, I'll draw the white part on it after I color everything in. Oh no, that's his thing. Okay. I was like, what is that? It's not gonna be blue. That's for sure. Oops, not contract. Expand. Close. Don't know if that color's correct. Might need to make it a little bit darker. And we'll go. And not maybe the other color was fine. Sorry, sometimes I can be a little bit picky. Which is fine. It happens. And then it looks like some belts are slightly lighter than the other ones. So this one is going to be a lighter brown. And so are these. Oops. Is there anything else that's the same color? This kind of looks like it's that color. Oops. Ah, dang it. There we go. Armor. Actually, I'll put this under belts. Belts. Does it need to be capital? No. Oh no, that's too light. I think. I guess maybe once I add in the other colors, maybe it won't look so wonky. I'll go with this color for the other part of his clothes. Like the underneath here is oops. The dark color. This is a darker color. Yeah, I think that's okay of a color. And then this one is, that might be slightly too dark, but we'll see how it looks after I put the color in for this piece. I'll put Under Armour for this one. Yeah, I think that color's okay. Nice. And then yeah, we'll go with this color for his bracer things. Yeah, I'll put it under belts, because why not? And then where's the color for this? It is also a dark color. I'll try this color for the piece right here. Yeah, I think that looks okay. It might end up changing a little bit, but that's fine. Just want to toss on some colors. Just toss them. Instead of tossing a coin to your witcher, toss your coin to your witch cat. I did actually want to try to make like spoof song is the right word. I just realized I forgot to color it there. But like a fun song with that. Me attempting to sing it. Attempting definitely being the word. I think that'd be funny, but just obviously change the lyrics to fit me. I think that'd be fun. There we go. And then what color are your pants, sir? Like a tan-like color. Ooh, that looks like baby poop green. That's not the right color I wanted to select off of that. That's not correct. We'll go with this color. I realized I just forgot to get his glove, but that's fine. I'll get it afterwards. Gray completely. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Sorry, sometimes I have to get rid of the colors to all the way or totally before I can see if it looks right, because the gray makes it look off for some reason. Put this under their own thing. Boots, but not boots with the fur. Looks like this color. Yeah, I think that looks okay. And then, oh, I should do chainmail. This one I'm definitely gonna have to color in myself, which is fine. I can do that. Ooh, actually, I should put it underneath this one so I can go wee! Haha! If you move the layer, don't have to worry about coloring over other layers. Mwahaha! I don't know. I think fully. It's not like that big of a secret thing to do with it. Just, I always like to be silly with it, just because I can. Oh, I just realized there's a piece of blue I missed. Oh yeah, his glove. What color is his glove? I'm gonna make it the same color as this one. Yeah, put it under clothes. There we go. Or maybe I should make it a little darker, actually. Just a little bit. There we go. And then we'll color in the Master Sword. So I'm going to need to get sword reference again. There we go. That's why I didn't fully get rid of it yet. We'll go with this color, or this color. Hold on. We'll do it like that. We'll just select inverse on it. It works. And I can just erase what doesn't need to be blue. Yeah, sometimes I like to select it all like this and go like invert it. And sometimes I just like to select certain spots individually if I can. I can't always do it, so sometimes I'm like, yeah, that works, and sometimes I'm like, nah, that doesn't work. I'll select this color for the sword. Oh yeah, I didn't give it the end part, never mind. Oh, the song's gonna be a mood, isn't it? Yep. Suddenly heard, shit's fucking with my head. Yeah, no, fair enough. But I'll have this in the dirt eventually, but for right now, it works like this. There we go. Aha! Sorry, I always do the ha-has after I do something. I don't know why. I mean, it's kind of fun to say, don't get me wrong. Okay, and then this looks like it's gold. I don't want like icky, poopy green. I hate it when you try to select a color. It's like, oh, you mean not boat green. No, boat green's a bright color. It's a brighter color. Like poop green. Like, no, that's not the color I wanted, please. There we go. And I just need to color in a little bit more around here. Oh, and the top of the sword. Oh yeah, this is over top of that layer. I'm like, oh, I can color over under it. No. And then this pretty color. I think I'll make it a little bit darker. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I have to be careful what songs I sing. Like, I barely sang one song. It wasn't even like 30 seconds of this one thing, and it's like, oh no, your video is gonna get copyright claimed. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, wow, thanks. So I deleted it, re-uploaded it under any other name because it gets mad if you try to upload the same name. I muted everything, but it's still saying it. I'm like, but I muted everything. What? It's like, whatever. It's stuck there. Not that I have monetization on my YouTube right now. Anyway, though, since I'm here, if you would like to check out my YouTube for my VODs, it's right there. Also, if you'd like to subscribe, appreciate it. But if you don't want to, that's totally fine. But if you want to see like previous like streams and stuff I had, because I put up all my drawings on there, and then previous almost said walkthroughs, let's plays. Like I played Final Fantasy 9. That one's on there. That one was really fun. And yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot to draw or color the pieces on the... Whoops, wrong button. On the hand. It's like a... This kind of color? Hold on. I think I have another... Oh, no, it was more of a goldish color. Okay. That's what I thought, but my brain was super... I'm gonna brain up a little bit. Ooh, okay, too much. Can't see it, but I'm trying to fuss with the color. Skin. Oh, I might be able to select it, actually. I can select some of it. That's fine. I won't be able to get all of it, but I can get a good chunk. Just makes it a little faster. Yeah, think about like this color. If not, close enough. Oops. Oh, I forgot to select that layer. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. Oops. Dang it. I'll just select this color so in case I color over again, I can just quickly color it instead of using the smudge tool and accidentally smudging over too much. I've done that before, even if when I do turn down the smudge intensity, it's like, oh no, it's just easier if I just color it in again. That's fine. Yeah, hopefully I can finish this before I need to get off for the night. I still have a little bit of time left. It's getting kind of late. I'm sure my kitty son is like, Mother! You've been in there all by yourself. Well, technically not by myself, but to him he's like, I'm by myself. One day I hope to be able to have him in here, but he's still a kitten. He still gets into stuff. I mean, he's a year and 4 months now, 5 months. He's still very much a kitten. I just realized this almost matches his hair color. I might need to make his hair color a little lighter then. Actually, no. I think maybe I'll keep it the same color. Or it's not quite the same color. No, it is the same color. That's so funny. It just looks like it's not the same color because it's on over the green. Oh, that's so funny. I'll do bottom up, I guess. Right word I'm looking for. Boots. Boots without the fur. I always want to say boots with the fur. So I always think of that, whatever song that is. Probably like a bazillion years old. Well, it feels like it's a bazillion years old at this point. Oops. Do I want to be lazy? Yes. Also to a certain degree. Here we go. Cool. Oh, I should probably get rid of the white background. Or get the gray background, sorry. Just so I can see stuff if I missed better. Oops. Ah! What song is this? I thought this was a dialect at first. I'm like, sir? So it kind of reminds me of. That's so funny. I never really watched a whole lot of Doctor Who, but I do know of it. I've only watched like a couple episodes here and there. But yeah, it totally sounds like one of those dialect dudes. Exterminate! Exterminate! Don't know if it actually is or not, but that's what it reminds me of. It totally does! It sounds like exterminate guys. Okay, close that reference photo. I can close this one. Well, now those look different. Their color in this one photo. Well, that's... Okay, good. It's not just me. I'm like, hold on. Yeah, I think I might need to lighten that up a little bit. Or darken this part up. Just a little bit. Belts. Oops, just realized I never selected that spot. That's fine. I think this needs to be a little bit darker. Yeah. As the bass goes. Oh, yeah, he has a one gold belt too, I just realized. I'll get to that eventually. Oh, I just realized I'm coloring over stuff that should be another color. So this one I should make a darker color as well. I'll use this color. Look at this arm. Oh, yeah. This one should be a darker. Oh, maybe not that dark. There we go. That's better. Ah, I did color over it. That's what I thought. Oh, I'm trying to think of how I want to do the shading on this once I get to the shading. Oops. Yeah, I need to erase some of the belts here because I actually colored over that. Wrong one. Wrong layer. There we go. Okay, I was not expecting this to take me so long. If I did get stuck on drawing his legs for a little bit, so that's fair. Yeah, and then this is gonna be colored in. I don't have to worry about that because I'm gonna, or how messy that is, because I'm gonna color it over in a second. Well, not quite a second, but like once I get back to it, I'll color that part in. Cause yeah. Oops, I colored it over a little bit here. My bad. No, that one's not a gold one. Because for some reason, the one down there is a gold belt buckle. Why not? I'll make it the same gold as this one. Don't know if it actually is the same gold as that one, but I'm gonna make it the same gold. Because I can. No one's gonna stop me. If they try, I'd be like, no. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, at least the white background isn't quite as harsh because like stuff is colored on it. I should probably get, yeah, I'll get the blue next. Close. Because again, I'm trying to work from like his feet up, so. Oh, I just realized the chainmails are colored up a little bit on that side. Ah, he does have white bits on the bottom. Okay. I was like, hold on. There's pieces on the bottom I'm missing. I did remember. I remembered. Okay, so then it goes like this, this. Obviously, there's a crease, not texture, fabric movement. And then go here. Like this. Yeah, close enough. But yeah, I really like this piece he has. Again, I'm also biased because it's blue. I think I drew this one too far down. That's fine. Actually, how does the full tunic look? Hold on. Tunic. Is there one without it? Okay, it's not the full thing. Okay. I thought it was like an extra like okay, it's not a circle. I thought there was a circle there for a second, but it's not. It's just kind of like that. Okay. Cool. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. In case you heard a ding. There we go. And then oops, I forgot to. There we go. Oh, thank you, Anne. I'm glad. Yeah, I really like it a lot too. Yeah, I like the color too. I think I got the color correct. If not, it might be like slightly off, but you know what, I'll take it. Yeah, I actually upgraded this armor. I don't know if I got it to maximum, but I did upgrade it a couple times. I'm like, I want to upgrade it because I can. I still wear like the other ones too if I need to do like certain things, but for the most part, I'm like, nah, I'm using this one because this is my favorite. It's my favorite color. Triangle thing again. There. It's also really funny. I just realized Shao doesn't even say he's leaving anymore. He just kind of pieces out. I'm like, fair. I'm feeling weird today. Sorry I've been chatting. Oh, no, that's okay, Anne. All good. You did say you were sleepy earlier. So, fair. You're all good, Anne. Don't worry. You're still doing your mod. Not shenanigans. Or powers. You're doing your mod stuff, but you don't need to be like super chatty for that. If you're not up for being chatty, that's fine. This is what I meant to say. Wow, I cannot word words. He probably fell asleep. He knows I'm here. That's fair. But normally he'd be like, I'm sleepy. I'm like, we'll go to bed, and then he'd be like, no. I'm just like, but you said you were tired. He's like, no. I'm like, well, what do you want, sir? Like, make up your mind. Make up your melon. Is this underclothes? Hold on, make sure this over a little bit. It is, okay. I've been on him to get more sleep. Oh, good. He would probably won't listen to me. Or he'd just be like, no! Angry face. Just because it's Shao. Is this not okay? Yeah. So we get this one? Nope. Oh yeah, put on this one. Oh, I hear my boy. I don't know if you heard him cry. I heard my elephants be like, meow. I haven't been sleeping well. I got sick. Oh no! Being sick sucks. Oh, there's a little paw. Hi, sir. Again, for anybody who doesn't know, this is where I got that idea for my lurk emote is. It's from my boy. Hi, sir. I see you peeking at me. Hi, love. He's just like, Mom, you've been in there for so long. I miss you. I miss you too, sir. The paws have entered the room, right? Two of them. If you didn't get into my stuff, good sir, you could be in here. But you have to get into the everything. It's like, ooh, a wire? Numb. Ooh, a power bar? Fall on it. Okay, that is that armor. That is a silver ring. Almost said buckle. The paws have entered the chat. But it makes more sense. And also just makes more sense, but it's funnier. I shouldn't be super much longer. I say as I'm like, wait, I still need to shade it and stuff. I just want to get it done all in one stream. I don't have to, but I like to because I can. Oh yeah, this is a silver buckle. I'll use this color. Oops. I think his clothes are all done. Besides a couple pieces here and there. So huzzah! This is also armor? Yes, okay. Okay, this is belts, okay. It's like, hold on, what goes on what layer? Kitty shenanigans, right? He would totally do kitty shenanigans. Okay, I think you shall be proud of me. I have been cross-stitching every day. Ooh, nice! Like I said I would. And I have stopped eating out and getting groceries. I started exercising. Oh, nice! Oh, that's exciting. I would love to start exercising after I got home from work. I'm like, I'm just tired, man. I don't eat out a whole lot either. I maybe once a week, but that's also because I can't afford it. That's another good thing about not having a lot of money is like make sure you don't like buy things you can't. Yeah, I'm glad you're being a good bean. I'm very proud of you. Yeah. Yeah, same. I'm just trying to put it towards paying off vet bills for my boy. Or boys, I should say. I just realized I didn't color this part. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to hide that layer. Okay, I'll zoom out a little bit. No, I meant to put 180. Dang it. Dang it, there we go. Close, but not too close. And if I do make, like, food at home, I try to make, like, a big batch of it. Like, for example, I make stew, so I have, like, stew for, like, the whole week kind of thing. So then, I don't have to worry about, like, making food and stuff. Did you put something in my savings? Yeah. Also fund my hobbies? Yeah. I feel that. Most of the time, I'm just like, I just want to make sure Al has food at least. Not saying I don't eat, but like he's my priority. Is like, okay, I want to make sure he has all his food. Everything's is all Gucci. Wow, didn't realize I missed so many pieces for the his hair, but that makes sense. There's a lot of pieces that oops, I'm not gonna color that in. Yeah, I would just like to have, like, for example, my Visa not in the danger zone. It's the best way to explain that. It's in the danger zone. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to not to keep up with like the interest because interest is ridiculous. So I'm like, okay, I need to make sure to pay it off every month. I try to put as much as I can on there. Without making sure like I still have money for like food and stuff, and also obviously my rent. But yeah, it's just like the interest is ridiculous. Like, why is the interest so dang high? I just colored that on the wrong layer. Whatever. I don't care. There's only a little bit at least. Stinky though. Okay, I do want to have, I'll put blood / dirt smidges. Because I definitely want to have this on another layer because I don't want it on the skin layer. Okay, it's going to be like this a little bit. Oh, hold on. My boy's still crying. I'm sorry, sir. I'm not done yet. Okay, now I'm gonna get rid of the smudge a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of the blood can go on this finger. Just want to show that it's like been smeared kind of thing. He's getting beat up, this poor guy. If I have some like pieces here. His fingers maybe have a little bit. I just realized there's pieces I didn't get to finish coloring or I missed. Dang it. Dang it! We'll have like a little bit of smudges. Like, maybe like here. Just smudge it around. I think I might actually have like a blood brush, but I don't feel like using it. I'll just do whatever. Like dots here and there. Oops, look at that. It looked more like a paw than like splatters. I don't want too much blood, but like I want enough to be like, yeah, he's been beat up. This poor guy. Yeah, I got a little bit more coming out of his mouth. Maybe I'll have like a little bit in his hair, because, you know, smudge stuff got in there. Oops. Bigger. I could probably do this afterwards, but I want to do it right now. I want to do it right now. No one can stop me. Nobody. Maybe my cat, maybe. I always tell him, like, hey, Al, if you have any kitty powers, can I have some? But keep most of it for yourself to stay healthy. But if I'll just take like 1% or even 0.5%. If you could spare. Wish I could be like, sir, get a job. And you'd be like, okay. But it's not gonna work like that. So we should probably... Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, yes, I'm still listening, music. I'm sorry, music. Don't be mad at me. I think I'll make this a bit smaller again. Oh, babe. Poor Alphonse. He's like, Mom. I know, sir. You gotta give me a bit. He's like, I don't want to. Yeah, I think I'll do a little bit more here. Because this poor guy got beat up. I'm gonna make this strength a bit less. Yeah, I think his hair. I'll do a little more here. His hair would definitely have some more dirt in it. Because he's probably been like smashed to the dirt a couple times. I don't know if you can hear Alphonse crying or not. But he's going. He's like, Mom! Mother! And then... Oh, I didn't do the other pieces on his... I'll do that in a minute. This can maybe have a little bit of dirt on it. Oh, his sword should have some scuffs and stuff on it, too. There. Or let me zoom out. Like 50. Get some more dirt on this boy. Again, he's getting beat up. Poor guy. But he's gonna get up again, don't worry. Again, I'm trying to have his energy for 2025. Where I get knocked down, but I get up again. I could have done some tears in his clothes. It might be too late now, that's fine. A little bit here. Oops. Oh, I can't really see it there. Yeah, the sword should also have a little bit of dirt on it. Because it would probably have some dirt at this point. Maybe I won't put blood on it, but like... yeah, I think it looks okay. Is that enough dirt? Do I need to add more dirt on this boy? Yeah, a little bit more. I feel so bad. I beat him up. I'm I'm sorry, sir. Oh yeah, I can get rid of the... where is it? Master Sword reference. I was like, hold on, there's something else there. What is it? And I need to do his eyes a little bit. Yeah, I wanted this eye to look a little bit darker because it's like half closed. I do want to add a little bit more shinies in this one. Oops, my brush is way too big. It's so weird when I'm feeling sleepy and suddenly I get a random burst of energy 5 minutes. Yeah! Right? It's so weird. You're like, body, you good? Your body's just like, yeah, I'm fine. You're like, are you sure? It's just like, yeah. It's like, okay. Also, I think I want to make his eye a little bit more blue on the bottom. Not this side, but this side. Yep. Then you feel like you got the zoomies, and then you feel like you're gonna pass out. There's no in betweens. Sorry, Anne. There's no in between. Apparently. Before I do if I do outlines, I'm thinking about it. I want to do. I don't normally do this, like a background thing. BG thing. I want to dance. Where's that one I had? This one. And then it can crash again. Yeah, really. Because I kind of want to have the weird, like, creepy hands, but not quite the creepy hands. Maybe not quite that dark. Maybe like an off red. Oh, wait, hold on. I want some ground in there. Oh, maybe I'd make it a little bit light / darker than that. There we go. Just because I didn't want it to match his boots too much. The brain is weird, but I love it anyway. That's fair. Same here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated. Yep. Yeah, I think I like how that looks. Okay. And then it has like some red bits and bobs here. Put some another layer. Whoops, no, I didn't mean to delete it. Good gravy. We have like something like this. Yeah, I quite remember how those creepy hands look. I mean, I could technically Google it, but do I want to Google it right now? Not really. Just add in some stuff here and there. And then, oops. Need to select, I'll go with whatever this color is. I'll do another layer. Gotta have all the layers, you know. Oh no, that's too dark. I'll do it a little bit lighter. Nope, that's too light. Dang it. Too dark, too light, too dark, too light. There's no betweens. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, maybe not that. I'll do like this. Or I can just do it from here. Yeah. I feel so bad for my boy. He's so mad. He has so much upsetty in his spaghetti. I have upsetty in my spaghetti sometimes too. That's why I That's why my status is that all the time. I just thought it was funny because I said it one day. I'm like, I have to make this my Discord thing because that's hilarious to me. Upsetty in my spaghetti. I think I made a t-shirt of that. I don't know if it's on my Redbubble or not, or I forgot to upload it onto my new one. Just because it made me laugh so much. Like, oh, other people probably would also enjoy this. I do have Neuro Spicy on there. What's the thing that I drew with it? I don't know, it's just a little creature. It's just a little guy. Okay, I don't want to stay up too much later. I may or may not have to finish this on another stream. I don't want to, but I might have to. Or I'll finish it off scream? Yeah, I'll finish it off scream. Sorry, I snorted. Oh, dear. Because I'm like, oh, I was just thinking, like, oh, I would do shadows. I'm like, oh, but that might take me a while to do shadows, too. I don't know where I'm going with this, by the way. I'm just kind of, like, tossing stuff on, seeing if it sticks, if it works. I just wanted to look extra spoopy. I can't remember what the creepy hands things look like, so this is the best next thing. I hear you, sir, but you gotta wait, bub. He's like, no, I don't want to wait, Mom. Come out right now. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this, but my art muse is taking me somewhere, and I'm here for the ride. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Just let your art muse take you for a ride. Sometimes it leads you to a fun destination. Sometimes you're like, dude, where are we going? What is happening? And your art muse is just like, hee 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 hee. You're like, oh no, I'm in danger. Sorry, I snorted again. Hi, Q. I'm glad you're not stinky anymore. I don't know where I'm going with this background, but I'm doing a thing. I still want to do shadows too. But I wanted to do the background first. Oh, thank you! I was gonna do like the weird creepy hands. I'm like, maybe not the creepy hands. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, like the first time I saw the creepy hands, I literally teleported away. I was like, nope, not today. I noped out of there. I eventually had to fight them later, but I'm like, nope, right now, I'm teleporting out. Peace. It worked, too. I was like, oh no, am I going to be able to teleport away? But it let me do it. I'm like, yes! Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. Ooh, maybe I'll have like a really big dark one right here. Hold on. And then I'll go like... kind of like creepy hands. I'll add some like, not totally like creepy hands, but kind of. These are way bigger than the creepy hands in the game. Extra creepy, if that's what I'm making. Yeah, it's gonna be a giant creepy hand. Alright, here we go. Hold on, which hand is it? I guess I'm going to do the... Oop. I just realized I moved that by accident. I guess I'm doing the left hand? You know what, that's fine. And I think I'll do it like kind of like this. This song's interesting. Why not? Was not expecting this, but sure. Yeah, this turned into creepy hands, so we're gonna go with creepy hands. Or a creepy hand. Maybe it has more than one digit, I don't know. what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. If I do, I'll pretend. Not really I'll pretend, but like, I'm masking. I'm faking it. And then, maybe I can do a little bit of dark, just a little bit. Oh, wait, a little too much. Never mind. I'll have to do another layer. Another layer, crunk. Maybe I'll use this color. Hold on, I'm thinking of something. Not multiply. Overlay. Nope, no, that looks extra creepy. Okay, let's see. No, maybe I'll do multiply, but I'll just make it a little bit lighter. Maybe. I'm thinking. I'm not thinking with portals, but I'm thinking. Hold on. Maybe I'll do. Still thinking. Your girl's thinking. Don't know how much, but I'm thinking. Whoops. Yeah, still want to have that kind of light. Bright. Light bright. And then I'll get this a little lighter just so you can see the fingies a little better. But I also want to do, is it this layer? This layer. Oh, I definitely need to make this smaller. And I'll make this brighter. So you can see like the creepy fingies. Oops, I got rid of that one by accident. My bad. Zoom in a little bit. Just add a little bit more of these pieces here. Again, I don't know where this has gone, but it went somewhere. And if you guys like it, then bonus. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. When do I ever know what I'm doing? Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to get rid of that. More here. Then from here. Ooh, maybe I'll have some like little glowy bits here. Kind of like glowing off. Or not quite glowing, but like leaking off, I guess. Whatever that right word. Ah, thank you! I'm just trying to... I was gonna do I did like one giant creepy hand. Instead of like the normal like... I don't remember how many there was. But I ended up doing a one creepy hand. I don't know, my art muse is taking me on a journey. And I'm not gonna say no. Your girl's not saying no. At least in this case. Sometimes I'm like, no. It's too far. But my art muse is like, I'm going. I'm like, okay. You do you. Yeah, up here and a little bit more. Oop, maybe not quite that many. A little bit like off this. Yeah. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna duplicate these and then merge visible. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Can I just go like this a little bit? Yeah. It didn't really change a whole lot, but a little bit. I'll make this like this much. There. Okay. I still need to do shadows on the boy. Shadows. OMG. Oh, I also need to do the piece of dirt around the sword. Yeah, I'll put it on this layer. Oops, not that layer. This layer. I'll make that a little bit darker. There we go. Okay, how am I gonna do the shadows? I'd probably do like some, I guess, quick and dirty shadows, as I think I'll call them. Which sounds really weird, I do understand. But just like some really quick shadows. We'll just toss on some shadows and see how it goes. Because, okay, so it's gonna be, oop, okay, it is under multiply. Like, hold on, that's a little dark. I need to brighten up a little bit. Wait, do I have the right, oh, I didn't have the right, no, do have the right one. Okay, I'm gonna do some quick shadows first. It's gonna look real messy for a hot minute. Or, yeah, do I want the light source from this way, or do I want the light source from the opposite way? Hold on. So maybe like this behind him is all dark. Hold on. I'm cooking. With what? I don't know. Is it gas? Who knows? Maybe I want the outside to be all dark and the inside light? Or do I want it the opposite way? I'm gonna try this first. See how this goes. Again, I do realize it looks really messy right now. But it'll might make sense if I can get it to work how I want. That's definitely gonna be dark. Sorry, I'm thinking. Sometimes I make noises with my mouth when I'm thinking. Like this? Again, quick and dirty shadows because I'm trying to figure out where I want them. I think this might work. I haven't decided if I like it yet, but I have to like, or I need to like fully color it in before I can fully decide if I like it or not. Whoa, that erase tool's way too big. There we go. Oops, wrong button. This, that. Get out of cover behind there. No, it's too dark there. I think this would be dark. I'm cooking. I don't know what I'm cooking with, but I'm cooking. Excuse me. Erase a little bit here. say as I immediately drop colored in again. Ah, the staple of kit. Erasing and then redrawing it again. Yeah, I think this looks okay. It's definitely supposed to look dark and spoopy, which I think I've captured pretty well for the dark and spoopy. Just shake it a little bit. Yeah, darker here. His nose. Okay, maybe not his nose. Again, right now I'm just trial and error. It's like, does this work? Maybe. I think it does. Again, don't quite know where the light source is coming from, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. We're going. We're going. How well are we going? I don't know. We're going. Yeah, that should be a little bit like this, and then this one should be a little bit like that. Sorry. I'm just trying to think of if I like it or not. What do you guys think? Do you guys liking it so far? Oh, maybe I should have the light coming off the sword. Big brain moment. Big brain moment. Ah, big brain moment. I can't believe I didn't think of to do that. The sword, of course, would be glowing. Ah. Sorry. This is like the sword. The sword would have a glow. Sword glow OMG. Sorry. Ah, thank you. All of it's gonna be colored in, but I'll go with this color. Oh, that. Oh wait, I should have done. Oh, put it back. I'll do a feather on this. Where is it? Feather by. I'll do like 20. Okay, that was too much. Okay, also, this part of the sword wouldn't be glowing. I just figured it'd be easier just to collect? Select the whole thing. Go. And then, let's do a little bit. I'll fix that in a second. I'm feeling powerful right now, that's for sure. Because I had a big brain moment. I should have it over top. Yeah. So you say I'm invincible? Heck yeah. I want to be invincible. Thanks, man. I think I need to make this a little bit more. There we go. So if that's going to be like that, I should erase some of the things here. Whoops. Ah, ba-da-ba-da. The sword's obviously still gonna be dirty, but how about I erase a good chunk of this and I'll just redo it in. That might be easier. Yeah, I think that'd be easier for at least right here. And then I need to fix the sword glow. Oops. Didn't make it quite like that. Music, did you stop again? Hold on, let me refresh it. Gotta refresh it, gotta refresh it. I'm taking too long because my cat says so. But I'm almost done, so I'm very excited. Yeah, I need to fix the... Oop. Maybe not that much of a... Maybe a little bit less than that. I still want a little bit of the smudge, but I didn't want that much smudge, if that makes sense. This one would have to be a little bit more in the middle. Because that's where some of the sword's still seeing. Seeing? Yeah, that's what I said, seeing. Add a little bit further. Maybe not that much. Let me see. What about motion blur? That's not the correct direction I want it. Just want a little bit more blur on it. There, and then I'll do... Oops, didn't mean to do that one twice. Oh, actually, box blur might have worked for that one. Hold on. Box blur. Oops. Sorry. Sometimes I play with it. You gotta play with it a little bit. There we go. I think that looks okay. Though, I might need to move that over top of this one. Let's make this a little... I can always erase a little bit in the middle so you can see this part of it better. Not fully, but I'll do like a little bit. And I'll just smudge it around. There we go. Aha! So, since we're gonna do that... Oh no, did I lose that color? Oh no, I think I did lose that color. No! Hold on. Normal color. It's gonna look really weird. There we go. I accidentally got rid of my color. I'm like, no! Ah! Oops. So yeah, since that's there and has a glow to it, some of this isn't gonna be quite as dark. I mean, some of it's still gonna be dark, but not all of it. Because yeah, he's still gonna have a glow, but not quite nearly as far. This will have a glow to it. Now I feel like I covered most of his facial features now that I did like the shadows. That always happens. Oh dear, I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Good gravy. But I'm almost done. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm done. I'm very excited. I'm almost done. I might need to like raid and run if we find someone to raid, but I'm sure they'll understand. But yeah, if anybody has any suggestions, please put them into the chat now. Please and thank you. Oh wait, oh no, not there. Oops. Go. Yeah, so that would be a little bit lighter. This would be a little bit lighter here. A little bit here. Because again, that's where the light source is coming from. And I guess here would have a little bit. We still have some shadows. I still want to have some in the back because again the back is extra spoopy, so it's supposed to be kind of spoopy in the back. But yeah, I did not realize my art muse was gonna go this hard. Go art muse, go. My art muse is probably like, you're welcome. Yeah, I could color this in. Still need to do a little bit of shine bits for the belts and stuff. This should probably have a little bit of shine to it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't normally do a light source from like that kind of angle, so I don't know if I'm necessarily doing it justice or not. But it's a learning curve, and it's also something different than I would normally do. So there's that. I like sometimes doing things I don't normally do. Not all the time, but sometimes I'm like, I just want to do the same thing. Which is fair. Totally fair and valid. Sometimes I like to do things a little bit differently. Not all the time. I don't know if you heard my cat. It's okay. I'm sorry, Alphonse. I'll be done in a bit, I swear. He's probably like, you said that a bit ago, Mom. Oh, not that color. Gray. Eyes. It's hiding Michael Myers. Dang. I know, I'm taking 5,000 years, sir. I'm sorry, bub. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. Not that he actually can understand me, but I'm trying. I'm trying. This little avatar is the one with the sweater. That's my boy. My little naughty little man. I wonder what crimes he's done since I've been in here. You can only imagine. Although I didn't hear anything, I do have headphones in, so he might have done some crimes. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this. Yeah. I was gonna say you stabbed me in the butt for a hot second. I was like, whoa. Dang, but that's not what he said in the song. I'm getting tired now. Now I'm hearing things. Not totally hearing things, but like, I'm just getting extra loopy, I guess. Oh, hopefully I won't be too tired for my day job tomorrow. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, it's fine if it's just one day I'm tired. Yeah, I really like how this has come out. I'm very impressed with myself. Again, I don't know if the lighting is completely correct, but you know what? Good enough. I think I might smudge this up down a little bit more. Or maybe not. Hold on. Is there anything else? I still need to do a little bit of shine on the on the belts and things, and a little bit on the oops, my pen's too big. On the this stuff. Chainmail. Sorry, I got there in the end. I'm like, what is it called? Oh, butts. Do a little bit of shine. Though I should probably hold on. I'm gonna do this as well. I'll use an overlay for this one. Oops, missed the multiply. Maybe an overlay. I'm gonna try something. I keep going, I'm gonna try something. And I'm like, I should really stop. But no, my brain says no. Must keep going. Again, my art muse says do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing for a hot minute. Again, my art muse doesn't always get this gung-ho about stuff, so I'm like, I'm all right, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the things. Yeah, I can do it like that, like this. There we go. And then here, there. I think I'll go a little bit here. Ooh, yeah, I think I like it like that. And then a little bit in the hair. Oops. This is literally quick and dirty shadows for me. Because I'm not being too specific with them. I mean, I should. I say as I'm like, okay, I need to fix this. But normally I'd be more specific on where the shinies and stuff are. Like, I'd clean up like a couple lines here, but I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Be a little quick and dirty there. Here. And then over here. Oops. I do want to do a little bit of a blur to it. Yeah, just a little bit of a blur. And then I'm gonna have to probably fix this. It's gonna be too dark. Yeah, that's fine. I'll fix it in a second. I'll put it under 50. Oh, maybe 60. There we go. So I still want it to be dark, but I don't want it to be too dark, if that makes sense. And then I'm going to do this. I might need to make this a little bit darker. There we go. I still want it dark. It'd be kind of spoopy. I should probably... Okay, I was like, what layer is this? Though, I could probably do it on this layer. I'll just duplicate it just in case I don't like it. Safety tip, if always duplicate a layer just in case you decide you don't like what you just did. And if you can always go back. Yeah, it's very spoopy. Oops. I meant to use the dark brush. Or the darken brush. Because I want to have a little bit darker underneath him. Up here. And then... Yeah, I think this came out so cool! Ah! Like this here. I'll just slap it right here. Why not? It's my signature. I finished! Oh my god, I finished. And whew, that took a long time. But hope you all had fun. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you all had a lot of fun and are feeling better if you're having a crappy day. And yeah, I'll see you on Thursday. Have a good evening. Get some good sleep. Good night.